Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the August Part 1 Collector's Choice Online Auction of U.S. Coins. My name is Chris Ortega and it is an absolute pleasure to be your starting auctioneer. We will now begin the auction with our lot number 1, starting with a 1787 Fujio Cent. I have a current bid of $775. It is my absentee bid. I'm looking for $800 to advance the bidding. $775 I have on lot number 1, looking for $800. Are there any other bids? I have $775 with the absentee bidder going once. $775 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $775, 2322. Advancing to lot number 2, I have another 1787. I have $550. Can we make it $600? $550 I have bid on the book. Looking for $600 to advance the bidding. I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550 bid $600 going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold to the commission bidder for $550, 2322. Next is lot number 3, a 1794 Liberty Cap half cent. And I have $480 to start the bidding. Do I hear $500? I have $480 with the commission bidder, looking for $500 to advance. Are there any other bids? $480 I have. Would you bid $500 going once? $480 I have. Would you bid $500 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold. $480, 2322. Next is lot number 4. I have a 1794 at $440. Would you bid $460? $440 I have. $460 is next. Are there any other bids on lot number 4? I have $440, bid $460 going once. $440 I have. $460 is next, going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold. $440, 2322. Advancing to lot number 5, this is a 1797 and $600 is bid. Do I hear $650? I have $600. Any further advance on the web for $650 on lot number 5? $600 I have. Bid $650 going once, twice. Internet, are we all in? Are we all done? Sold. $600 to absentee bidder 2322. Next is lot number 6, and I have $260. Would you bid it up to $280? $260 I have. Looking for $280. Any further advance on the web? That's going to be $260, $280, and that clears the book. I'm looking for $300. I have Stack's Bowers Live with the lead at $280, looking for $300. Are there any other bids? That's $280. Would you bid $300 going once? That's going to be $280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Gavel's going up. All in, all done. Sold. Congratulations, $280, 55370, bidding live online. Next is lot number 7. Here we have another 1797, $550 I have. Would you bid it up to 6? I'm bid $550 on the book, looking for $600 to advance the bidding on lot number 7. I'm at $550, bid $600 going once. I'm at $550, would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $550, 55370. Lot number 8, an 1800 Drake Bus half cent at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I'm bid $160 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $180? I have $160. Would you bid $180 going once? I have $160. Would you bid $180 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid, and you've made the cut. However, you have competition. You've been outbid at $200. Come back in at $220. I have $200 ahead of you, looking for $222 advance. Internet, are we sure? I have $200, bid $220 going once. $200, looking for the $220 going twice, and $220 regains the lead. I'm looking for $240 now. I'm bid $220 on the web. Any further advance at $240? I have $220, bid $240 going once. $220, would you bid $240 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $220, 263271. Next is lot number 9. This is an 1804. At $420, can we make it $440? I'm bid $420, looking for $440 on the AU50. I have $420, bid $440 going once, twice. Internet, all in, all done, last call. Sold to the commission bidder for $420, $8,400. Advancing to lot number 10, I have advance interest on the book at $775. I'm looking for $800. Nice choice AU with CAC on the 1804 Drake Bus half cent. $775 I have. Anybody else at 8? That's $775. Would you bid $800 going once, twice? Internet, are we all in? Are we all done? It is sold for $775, 281905. Next is lot number 11 on the 1806 at $280. Would you bid it up to 300? I'm at 280. Would you bid it up to 3? Any further advance on the web for $300 on lot number 11? Very well. 280 I have on the book going once. 280 I have on the book going twice. Gavels up. Last and final call. And we have competition here, and you've cleared my commission bids. 320 with the online bidder, looking for 340. I have 320 bidding live online going once. I have $320 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the web, $320, 253028. Advancing to lot number 12 on the 1806, I have $260 with advanced interest on the book, looking for 280 on the web. 260 I have, 280 is next. Are there any other bidders at 280? I have the 280 and that clears my book. I'm looking for $300. Stack's Bowers live with the lead at 280. Are there any other online bids at $300? That's 280 I have bidding live online going once. 280 I have bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the web, $280, 253028. Next is lot number 13 on the 1809. This is the classic head at $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I'm bid $200. Any further advance on the web for 220? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And we have a bid of $220. However, it's a prior book bid. Tied bids. It's with the book. Looking for 240. I have $220. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 240? Very well. The absentee bidder with the lead at 220 going once. I have a prior book bid of $220 ahead of the web going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last and final call. Sold, $220. Absentee bidder 253028. Next is lot number 14 on the 1832 at $120. Would you bid 140? I'm bid 120. Anybody else have 140? I have 120 on the book going once, twice, gavels up, all in, all done. Selling for $120, 253028. Advancing to lot number 15, this is going to be for the 1835 in AU58 at $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I have $200, looking for 222 advance. Nice red surfaces in the back. You can see a little bit of the red there. I have $200. Would you bid 220 going once? Twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold, $200, 253028. Next is going to be lot number 16 on the 1835 at $140. Would you bid 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 160? 140 I have going once. 140 I have going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold, $140, 229366. Advancing to lot number 17, I have another 1835 Choice CF, 140 I have, 160 is next. Are there any other bids at $160 on lot number 17? That's going to be 140 on the book going once. That's going to be $140 on the book going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $140, 253028. Next is going to be lot number 18 on the 1849. This is the large day variety choice in EF40 at $140. Can we make it 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. I'm looking for 160 on the web. Are there any other bids? 140 I have going once. 140 I have going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold, $140, 258288. Next is lot number 19. I have a current bid of $280. I'm looking for $300. 280 I have, 300 is next. Going once, twice. Internet, no regrets. Sold, $280, 8276. Advancing to lot number 20, I have $120. I'm looking for $140. This is the 1854 braided hair half cent at $120 with my commission bidder going once. $120 with my commission bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Selling for $120, 253028. Next is lot number 21 on the 1855 at $220. Would you bid it up to 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 240? Let's begin the countdown. 220 I have going once. 220 I have going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $220, 229366. Lot number 22 is next on the 1856 at $160. Can we make it $180? I have 160 bid on the book. Anybody else at 180? 160 with my absentee bidder going once. $160 with the absentee bidder going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold $160, 229366. Lot number 23 on the 1794 Liberty Cap Cent. I have a current bid of $1,200. I'm looking for $1,300. $1,200 I have bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $1,300 on lot number 23. I'm bid $1,200 on the book going once. I'm bid $1,200 on the book going twice. I see your 13. I'm bid 14. Try $1,500. I have $1,400 internet looking for $1,500 to advance. I have $1,500. Congratulations, you've cleared my absentee bids. Internet, it is your bid at $1,500. I'm looking for another motivated online bidder at $1,600. I have $1,550 on a split. Did you want to come back in at $1,600? $1,550 ahead of you. Internet, come back in at $1,600. Try another bid. I have $1,550, $1,600 I have. Now looking for $1,700 to advance. It's at $1,600. Looking for 17. Internet, did you want to come back in or are we all done bidding? I have $1,700, still on lot number 23. Would you bid it up to $1,800? $1,700 I have. Anybody else at $1,800? I have the $1,800. Can we make it $1,900 now? 18 is bid, $1,900 to advance the bidding on lot number 23. Internet, are we sure? $1,800 I have. Looking for the $1,900. Any further advance on the web? $1,800 I have on the 1794 going once. $1,800 I have. Looking for the $1,900 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Congratulations. $1,900 still on lot number 23. Would you bid $2,000? I'm bid $1,900 on the web. Are there any other bidders at $2,000? I have two motivated online bidders competing on lot number 23. I have the $2,000 now. Can we make it $2,200? $2,000 I have. Would you bid it up to $22? I have $2,000. Online bidder, I would need $2,200 from you. Are we all done bidding? Need a decision on lot number 23. Are we back in at $2,200 or are we out? $2,000 I have. Would you bid $2,200 going once? $2,000 I have. Would you bid $2,200 going twice? No regrets on the web. Sold $2,000. Congratulations, 12625 wins the bid. Lot number 24 is next. I have a 1794 at $550. Would you bid it up to $600? I have $575 cut on the web, $600 on the book. Would you bid it up to $650? I have $600, $625, another online bidder, and I have another bid at $650. Would you bid it up to $7? I have $650. Would you bid it up to $700? Are there any other bids? $650. Would you bid it up to $7? $650 I have bidding live online going once. $650 I have bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold $650, 258, 265. Next is lot number 25. I have $360. Would you bid it up to $380? $360 I have bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $380. That's going to be $360 with the absentee bidder going once. $360 with the absentee bidder going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And we're sold for $360, 2322. Advancing to lot number 26, I have $280. Would you bid it up to $3? I'm bid $280 on the book, looking for $300 on the web. Any further advance? Very well, $280 with the commission bidder going once. I see your $300. I'm at $320. Would you bid it up to $340? We're in $20 bidding increments. I have $320. Internet, try another bid of $340. $320 with the book, looking for $340 on the web going once. $320, $340, you're getting close. It's a prior book bid. $340, it is with my absentee bidder at $340. It's a prior book bid ahead of you. Internet, did you want to come back in at $360? I have $340, would you bid $360 going once? $340, would you bid $360 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Last and final call. $360 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $380? I have $360 bidding live online going once. $360 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold your way, $360, 258, 265. Next is lot number 27, and I have $460. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460 bid, looking for $480. Are there any other bidders at $480? $460 I have going once. $460 I have going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And I see your $480, I'm at $5. Try $550. I have $500 with my absentee bidder ahead of the web. Internet, did you want to come back in at $550? $500. I'll also welcome a cut bid of $525. Very well, $500 with the absentee bidder going once. $500 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $500, 2322. Next is lot number 28, and I have $460. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460 bid. Anybody else have $480? $460. Would you bid $480 going once, twice? Internet. Last and final call. $480, $500. Bid $550. I'm at $500. It is with the commission bidder. Internet. Try another bid of $550. $500 I have. Would you bid $550 going once? I see your $525. I'm at $550. Would you bid it up to $6? I have $500 with the commission bidder ahead of the web. Internet, try another bid of $600. I'm at $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold to the absentee bidder. $550. 2322. Next, lot number 29. I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web? I see your $340. I'm bid $360. Try $380. I see your $380. I have $400. Bid $420. I have $400 with the commission bidder. I'm looking for $420 on StackSpowers Live. Internet, did you want to come back in at $420? I have $400 ahead of you going once. $400 ahead of the web going twice. Are you sure? Last and final call. Sold. $400. 2322. Advancing to lot number 30, I have $550. Can we make it $600? I'm bid $550. Anybody else at $6? I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid it up to $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $550. 3768. Advancing to lot number 31 on the 1795. I have $180 bid on the book, looking for $200 to advance the bidding on lot number 31. I'm bid $180. Would you bid it up to $200 going once? I see your $200, $220 I have. Would you bid $240? I have $220. Internet, I would need another bid from you at $240. $220 I have on the book, going once. $220 I have on the book, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $220. 229. 366. Lot number 32. I have $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I'm bid $160 on the book. Are there any other bids at $180? That's going to be $160 with the absentee bidder going once. That's going to be $160 with the absentee bidder going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And we are going to drop the hammer. Sold for $160. 268069. Lot number 33. I'm at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I have $160 bidding on the book. Any further advance on the web at $180? Very well. $160 with my absentee bidder going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $160. 268069. Next is going to be lot number 34. I have $460 on the 1796. I'm looking for $480. I have $460. Are there any other bidders at $480? I have $460. Would you bid $480 going once, twice? Internet, all in, all done, last call. Sold. $460. 2322. Advancing to lot number 35 on the 1796 at $200. Would you bid it up to $220? I have $200 bidding on the book. Any further advance on the web for $220? I have $200. Bid $220 going once. I'm bid $200, looking for the $220 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $200. 166254. Lot number 36 on the 1796 at $600. Would you bid $650? I have $600. I'm looking to advance the bidding to $650 or a cut bid of $625. $600 I have on the book going once. $600 I have on the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $600. 1501. Lot number 37 is next, and I have $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I bid $140. Anybody else at $160? I have the $160, and Internet, that clears the book. You're in the lead at $160. Are there any other online bidders at $180 on lot number 37? I'm bid $160, looking for the $180 going once. I'm bid $160 on the web, looking for the $180 going twice. Internet, last and final call. And you have competition at $180. Come back in at $200. We're still in $20 bidding increments. I have $180. Internet, come back in at $2. I'm bid $180, $200. Stinky, can we make it $220? I have $200. Anybody else at 220? 200 I have. Would you bid 220 going once? 200 I have. Would you bid 220 going twice? Internet, are you sure? No regrets. It is sold. $200, 236606. Lot number 38 is next on the 1797. I have $220. Would you bid 240? I bid 220. Anybody else at 240? I have 240. However, 260 is on the book. I see your 280 on the web. I have 300 on the book. Would you bid it up to 320? 320 I have. 340 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web. Internet, try another bid of 360. I have a motivated online bidder competing with the book. 360. However, I'm at 380. Try another bid of 400. 380 I have, 400, and persistence pays off. It is your bid at $400. Would you bid 420? Internet overtaking my absentee bids. It is your bid at $400 going once. $400 I have going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. It is yours. Sold. $400, 258265. Lot number 39 on the 1797 VF30, $1,900. Can we make it $2,000? I have $1,900 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $2,000? That's going to be $1,900. Would you bid $2,000 going once? $1,900. Would you bid $2,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? It is sold. $1,900, $37.59. Lot number 40 is at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I'm bid $160. Any further advance on the web for $180? I have $160. Would you bid $180 going once? $160. Would you bid $180 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $160. $276,608. Lot number 41 is at $160. Can we make it $180? I have $160 bid on the book. $180 clears my absentee bids. I'm looking for $200 now. Stacks Bowers Live at $180 going once. That's the online bidder with the lead at $180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $180. Congratulations. 253028. Advancing to lot number 42 on the 1798. Fine 12 at $400. Can we make it $420? I have $400 bid on the book, $420, and that overtakes my absentee bids. I'm looking for $440. I have $420. Would you bid $440? Are there any other bids? $420 I have going once. $420 I have going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it is sold to the online bidder for $420, 253028. Lot number 43 is at $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I'm bid $140, $160 clears my book. Do I hear to $180? I have. Looking for $200 now. I have two online bidders competing for lot number 43. Current bid is $180. I'm looking for $200. That's $180 bidding live online going once. That's $180 bidding live online going twice. Last and final call. Sold. $180, 258265. Lot number 44 is at $120. Would you bid it up to $140? I'm bid $120 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $140 on lot number 44. $120 I have going once. $120 I have going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. It is sold for $120, 209124. Lot number 45 is at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I'm bid $160 on the book. I have $180. Clears my absentee bids. Do I hear $200? I have $180 bidding live online. Anybody else at $200 going once? $180 I have. Would you bid it up to $200 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. $200. Come back in at $220. It's only $20 more. I have $200. Internet, did you want to come back in at $220? $200 I have ahead of you going once. $200 ahead of you going twice. Are you sure? Last and final call. It is sold for $200, 258265. Lot number 46 is at $340 with the commission bidder. I'm looking for $360. I have $340. Would you bid it up to $360? Any further advance? $340. Would you bid $360 going once? $340. Would you bid $360 going twice? All in, all done. It is sold for $340. Absentee bidder 2322. Lot number 47 on the 1798 at $220. Would you bid it up to $240? I have $220 bid, looking for $240. Anybody else? That's going to be $220 bid, $240 going once. $220, would you bid $240 going twice? Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold, $220, 166, 254. Lot number 48 is at $180. Would you bid it up to $200? I have 180 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 200? That's 180. Would you bid 200 going once? That's going to be 180. Would you bid $200? And I have the $200. Welcome, online bidder. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for another bidder at $220. Anybody else on Stocks Powers Live for $220? $200 I have on the web going once. $200 I have on the web going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Congratulations. It is sold, $200, 253028. Lot number 49 is at $120. I'm looking for $140. I have 120 bidding on the book. Anybody else at 140? I have 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And I have $140, looking for $160. Current bid of $140, bidding live online. Anybody else at 160? 140 I have going once. 140 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? And it is sold your way, $140, 253028. That brings us to lot number 50 on the 1801 in fine 12 at 220, bid $240. I'm bid 220 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 240? I have 220. Would you bid 240 going once, twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $220, 8400. Lot number 51 on the 1801. I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. I see your 180 on the web. 200 I have on the book. I see your 220. I'm at 240. Try $260. 240 I have. 260 overtakes the book. Do I hear $280? I have 260 bidding live online. Anybody else at 280? That's going to be 260. Would you bid 280 going once? That's going to be 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Any further advance? Sold, $260, 253028. Lot number 52 on the 1802 at $80. Can we make it $100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at $100? 80 I have on the book going once. $80 I have on the book going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the commission bidder, $80, 229366. Lot number 53. I have a current bid of $200. Would you bid it up to $220? I'm bid $200. Any further advance on the web for $220? I'm at $200. Would you bid $220 going once? I'm at $200. Would you bid $220 going twice? Are there any other bids on lot number 53? It is sold, $200 to 276608. Lot number 54 on the 1802 at $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I'm bid $140. Anybody else at $160? I have $140. Would you bid $160 going once? I have $140. Would you bid $160 going twice? Any further advance? It is now sold for $140, 229366. Lot number 55. This is the 1803 small date, small fraction variety. And no further introduction. I have $160. Can we make it $180? I have $160 bidding live online. Anybody else at $180? That's $160 going once. $160 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder for $160, 258265. Advancing to lot number 56, and I have $220. Can we make it $240? I'm bid $220 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $240? I have. Thank you. Can we make it $260? You have competition at $260. Come back in at $280. $260 is ahead of you. I have another online bidder at $280. Overtakes the two previous internet bidders. Looking for $3. I have $280. Anybody else at $3? $280 I have bidding live online going once. $280 I have bidding live online going twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold, not sold yet. Still on lot number 56. I have $300. Can we make it $320? $320, $340. Would you bid $360? I have $340. Any further advance at $360? I have $340. Internet, are we all done bidding? $340 I have going once. $340 I have going twice. No regrets on the web before we sell. Sold, $340, 258265. Lot number 57, I have $120. Would you bid it up to $140? I have the $140. Would you bid $160? $140 bidding live online. Anybody else at $160? I have the $160 bid $200. $180, excuse me, bid $200. I have $180. Would you bid it up to $200? I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? 220 I have. Would you bid 240? I have 220 bidding live online. Anybody else at 240? Internet, need a decision at 240. Are we back in? That's 220 I have ahead of you going once. $220 ahead of you going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $220, 258265. Lot number 58 is next, and I have $120. Would you bid 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Internet, any interest on this one for $140? That's 120, bid 140 going once. 120 looking for 140 going twice, and I have the $140. That clears my absentee bids, looking for 160. I have 140 bidding live online going once, twice. Are there any other bids? There are. $160. Did you want to come back in at 180? I have 160 ahead of the web. Internet, come back in at 180. That's 160 bid 180 going once, and I have the 180. Can we make it $200? 180 is bid, looking for $200 to advance. Are there any other bids at $200 on lot number 58? 180, would you bid 200 going once, twice, last and final call. Sold. $180, 258265. Next is going to be lot number 59. I have $220, looking for $240. I'm bid 220, 240, would you bid 260? I have $240, internet, I need 260 to advance the bidding on the 1803. I'm at 240, would you bid 260 going once? 240, would you bid 260 going twice? Last and final call on the 1803. It is sold to the web, $240, 253028. Next is going to be lot number 60, and I have 140. Can we make it $160? I'm bid 140. Anybody else at 160? I have 140. Would you bid 160 going once, twice? Internet, gavels up, all in, all done. Sold to the absentee bidder, $140, 253028. Lot number 61 is next, and I have $80. Can we make it $100? I have the $100. Can we make it 120 now? I'm bid $100 on the web. Anybody else have 100? I have the $120. Can we make it 140? I have 120. Internet, did you want to come back in at 140 or are we out? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 and 140. Welcome back. Can we make it 160? I'm bid $140. Bidding live online. Anybody else at 160? 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $140, 258265. Advancing to lot number 62, I have an 1806 at $240. Can we make it $260? I have $260, however, it's a prior book bid. I have $260 prior book bid ahead of the web. 280 puts you in the lead. Looking for 3 now. I have $280. It is with Stack's Bowers Live. Anybody else at 300? Internet bid at 280 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the web, $280, 258265. Next is going to be lot number 63 on the 1807. I have 120. Would you bid $140? I'm bid 120 on the book going once. I'm bid 120 on the book going twice, and 140 overtakes the book. I'm looking for $160. I have 140. Anybody else at 160 going once, twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold to the web, $140, 253028. Advancing to lot number 64 on the 1809. This is the classic head at $220. Can we make it $240? I have 220. Would you bid it up to 240? Anybody else? That's going to be 220 with the absentee bidder going once, 240, 260, and that clears my commission bids. I'm looking for another online bidder at 280. Are there any other bids on lot number 64? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260, would you bid 280 going twice? Fair and final warning on the 1809 classic head. Sold, $260, 258265. Next is lot number 65. This is going to be the 1810, and I have $80 to start off the bids. Do I hear $100? I have 80 on the book, looking for $100. Anybody else? I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once, twice? All in, all done. Sold for $80, 229366. Lot number 67 on the 1810. I have $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I have $160. Would you bid it up to $180? 160. I have 180 is next. Are there any other bids? That's 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 bid, 180 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $160, 52.56. Next is lot number 67 on the 1812 at $120. Would you bid $140? I'm bid 120 on the book. I'm looking for 140, and $140 overtakes my absentee bids. Anybody else at 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 would you bid 160 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $140. Online bidder 258265. Next is lot number 68 on the 1812 at $80. Can we make it $100? I have 80 on the book, going once. I have 80 on the book, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $80, 253028. Lot number 69. I have $120 on the 1813. I'm looking for $140. I'm bid 120 on the book, going once. I'm bid 120 on the book, going twice. Internet, last and final call. Not yet. I have $140, and that clears the book. Internet, it is your bid at 140. Anybody else at 160? I have 140 bidding live online going once. 140 bidding live online going twice. Last call. Sold $140, 258265. Lot number 70 on the 1818 Matron Head at $220. Can we make it $240? I have 220, 240. Would you bid $260? I have 240. It is with me with my online bidder. Anybody else at 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260 going once? Looks like you have competition at 260. Come back in at 280. I have 260. Would you bid it up to 280 going once? 260 would you bid it up to 280 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. It is sold $260, 7038. Lot number 71 is next on the overdate, and I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid, 180 overtakes the book. $200. Can we make it 220? I have $200. Anybody else at 220? Internet, did you want to try another bid of 220, or are we all done bidding? I have 200. Would you bid 220? I have $220. Welcome back. Can we make it 240? I have $220. Looking for 240. I have the 240. Can we make it 260 on lot number 71? I have 240 bid. Internet, come back in at 260. 260 I have. Thank you. Can we make it 280? It's at $260. Internet, I would need you to come back in at 280 if we want to continue the bidding on lot number 71. 260 I have. 280 is next. Are we all done bidding? 260 I have going once. 260 I have going twice. No regrets on the web. Very well. Sold $260, 253028. Lot number 72 on the 1826. And I have 180 to start off the bids. Do I hear $200? I have 180. Anybody else at 200? 180, would you bid $200 going once? 180, would you bid $200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $180, 212831. Lot number 73 is next, and this one's at $80. Can we make it $100? I'm bid 80 on the book. $100 clears my absentee bids. Looking for 120. I have $100. Anybody else at 120? That's going to be $100 going once. That's going to be $100 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold to the web, $100, 258265. Next is going to be lot number 74 on the 1835 at $160. This is the small 8 and stars variety at $160. Anybody else at 180? 160 I have going once. 160 I have going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold $160, 102257. Next is lot number 75. I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I have $200 with advance interest on the book. I'm looking for 220. Any further advance on the web for 220 going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Lot 75 is sold for $200, 253028. Next is going to be lot number 76. This is going to be for the 1838 modified matron head set. This is an AU50 example at $200. Can we make it 220? I'm bid $200 on the book. Any further advance for 220 going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $200, 277677. Lot number 77. This is going to be for the overdate. The 1839 struck over 6. And I have $140. Can we make it 160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $140, 229, 366. Lot number 78, I have $800. Would you bid it up to 850? A nice near mint example here. AU58 with CAC approval. $850 overtakes the book. Do I hear $900? I have $900. Anybody else at 950? I'm bid $900. I have $925. 950 follows. $1,000 I have now. Can we make it $1,100? I have $1,000. All internet bids here. Looking for $1,100 to advance the bidding. Internet, are we all done bidding? Looks like bidding has stalled. I'm at 1,000. Would you bid $1,100? 1,000 bid $1,100 going once. 1,000 bid $1,100 going twice. Gavels up. Are we all done? Sold $1,000. 276,013. Lot number 79 on the 1842. This is the small date in AU50, and I have $320 to kick off the bids. Do I hear 340? I have 320. Would you bid 340? Are there any other bids? 320 I have going once. 320 I have going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $320. 283,102. Next is going to be lot number 80. I have the 1847 braided hair cent at $100. Can we make it 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120? That's going to be 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. I have $120. Can we make it 140? Internet has the bid at 120. Looking for 140. Anybody else? That's 120 bidding live online going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $120. Online bidder 253028. Next is lot number 81 on the 1848 at $100. Can we make it 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120? That's 100 bid 120 going once. That's 100 bid 120 going twice. And I have $120, and that clears the book. Are there any other bids at 140? Lot 81 is at 120 going once, twice. Last and final call. Sold $120, 253028. Lot number 82 on the 1857 Mint State 62 at $420. Can we make it 440? I'm bid 420. Anybody else at 440? 420 I have going once. 420 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $420, 261,891. Next is going to be lot number 83. That concludes the large cents, and we're going to move on to small cents, starting with the 1862 Indian cent, MS62 at $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I have $200. Anybody else at 220? That's going to be $200 I have going once. $200 I have on the book going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the commission bidder for $200, 283,224. Lot number 84 is next on the 1863 Gem Mint State at $850. Can we make it $900? I have $850. Any further advance on the web for $900 going once? $850. Would you bid it up to $900 going twice? I have the $900. Internet, that clears the book. You're in the lead at $900. Anybody else at $950? $900 I have bidding live online going once, twice. Any further advance on the web? Congratulations, it's yours. Sold $900. 273,303 is the winning bidder. Lot number 85. I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I bid $200 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 220? 200. Would you bid 220 going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $200. 270,978. Lot number 86. This is going to be for the 1866. I have 140. Would you bid $160? I have 140. Would you bid 160 going once? 140. Would you bid 160 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $140. 5066. Lot number 87 is next, and I have $100 on the book. Do I hear 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120? I have 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we are sold at $100 to 1726. Advancing to lot number 88. I have $140. Can we make it 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. I have 140 would you bid 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $140, 282476. Lot number 89 on the 1870. This is the shallow end variety at $160. Can we make it $180? I have 160. Anybody else have 180? 160 would you bid 180 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Lot 89 is sold for $160, 263202. Advancing to lot number 90 on the 1871. This is the bold end variety. Nice near mint example here. About uncirculated 58, and I have $480. Can we make it $500? I'm bid 480 on the book, going once. I'm bid 480 on the book, going twice, and $500 does it. Overtakes my absentee bids. Anybody else at 550? I have $500 bidding live online, going once. $500 bidding live online, going twice. Last and final call. Sold your way. Congratulations. Online bidder 263202 sold for $500. Lot number 91 on the 1871 at $340. Can we make it $360? I'm bid 340, looking for $360 to advance the bidding on lot number 91. $340 I have going once, twice. Gavels up. Fair and final warning. And we are sold at $340, $1170. Lot number 92 on the 1872 at $280. Can we make it $300? I'm bid 280. Anybody else at 3? I have 280. Would you bid $300 going once? 280. Would you bid $300 going twice? And I have the $300. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at 320? I have 300. Bid 320 going once. I have $300 bidding live online going twice. Internet. Last chance to bid. And we are selling it for $300, 263202. Next is lot number 93, an 1874 Gem Mint State Red Brown Surfaces CAC label. I have $800. Can we make it $850? I'm bid $800. Anybody else at $850? I have 800. Would you bid 850 going once? 800. Would you bid 850 going twice? Any further advance? Sold $800, 12216. Lot number 94 on the 1874 and AU50. $100 is the bid. Do I hear 120? I have $100. Anybody else have 120? I have 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Gavels up. Fair and final warning. Sold to the commission bidder. $100, 1726. Lot number 95 is next. This is going to be for the 1877 at $900. Better date here. Do I hear $950? I have $900. Anybody else at $950? That's going to be $900 bidding on the book going once. $900 bidding on the book going twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold to the commission bidder, $900, 1110. Next is lot number 96, and I have $380. Would you bid it up to $400? I'm bid $380. Anybody else at 4? That's going to be $380 on the book going once. That's going to be $380 on the book going twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold, absentee bidder, 2322 for $380. Lot number 97 is at $550. Can we make it $600? I'm bid $550 on the book. Anybody else at 6? I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? Twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $550. Commission bidder $37.36. Lot number 98 on the 1878 at $120. Can we make it $140? I'm bid $120 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $140? That's going to be $120 with my commission bidder going once. $120 with my commission bidder going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Lot 98 is sold for $120, 2522628. Lot number 99 on the 1880. This is a proof 65 red brown at $400. Can we make it $420? I have $400. Anybody else have $420? $400 I have going once. $400 I have going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $400, 1941. That takes us to lot number 100. I have an 1888 proof 64 at $300. Can we make it $320? I have $300. Anybody else at $320? That's $300. Would you bid $320 going once? $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $300. 142404. Lot number 101 on the 1888 at $100. Can we make it 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? I have 100, bid 120 going once. I have 100, would you bid 120 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $100, 1424.04. Lot number 102 on the 1889 at $80. Can we make it $100? I have $80 bid. Anybody else at 100? That's going to be 80 with the book going once. 80 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last and final call. And we're going to drop the hammer. It is sold $80, 229366. Lot number 103 on the 1891 in MS64 red brown 320 I have. Would you bid 340? I'm bid 320. Anybody else at 340? Nice satiny surfaces on both sides. I have 320 going once. I have 320 going twice. Last and final call. Sold $320, 275118. Lot number 104 is next on the 1892. Another 64 red brown at 220. Would you bid 240? I have 220 bid. Anybody else at 240? That's 220 on the book going once. That's 220 on the book going twice. Last and final call. Sold $220, 212831. Next is lot number 105 on the 1893. I have $220. Can we make it $240? I have 220 bid. Anybody else at 240? 220 I have going once. 220 I have going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $220, 254769. Next is lot number 106. Nice 1894 Choiceman State at 120. Would you bid 140? I'm bid 120 on the book going once. I have $120 bidding on the book going twice. Internet, last and final call. And lot number 106 is sold to the book for $120, 278071. Next is lot number 107. This is going to be the 1897 at $40. Can we make it $60? I'm bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? I'm bid 40 going once. I have $40 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last and final call. Sold $40 to 5066. Lot number 108 on the 1903. I have $60. Would you bid it up to $80? I have $60. Would you bid it up to $80? Anybody else at $80? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going once? 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? $80. Thank you. Can we make it $100? I have $80 bidding live online going once. $80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $80. Nice buy to bidder number 253028. Lot number 109 on the 1905 Choiceman State red brown. I have 160. Can we make it 180? I have $160. Anybody else at 180? I have 160. Would you bid 180 going once? Twice. Internet, last call. It is sold for $160, 212831. Lot number 110 on the 1906. This is a proof 63. And I have $220. Can we make it 240? I have 220 bid. Anybody else at 240? That's going to be 220 with the absentee bidder going once. 220 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $220, 275,118. Next is lot number 111 on the 1906 Gem Mint State red brown surfaces at 220. Can we make it $240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240? That's going to be 220 with my absentee bidder going once. That's going to be 220 with my absentee bidder going twice. Gavels up. Last and final call. It is sold for $220, 1605. Advancing to lot number 112 on the 1906 and 62. I have a current bid of only $60. Can we make it $80? Can we advance a bidding to $80 on lot number 112? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $60, 282 333. Lot number 113. I have an 08S in MS63 at $320. Would you bid 340? I have 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I have 320. Would you bid 340 going once? 320. Would you bid 340 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. And we're sold at $320, 2649. Next is lot number 114, another 08S at $340. Can we make it 360? I have 340. Anybody else at 360? Lovely eye appeal on lot number 114. Any interested? Advance bidding at 360 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Congratulations to the book. Sold $340, 2294. Nice buy. Lot number 115. This is going to be the 1909 at Gem Mint State Red Brown. 220 I have. Would you bid 240? I have $240. Can we make it $260? I have 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Internet. Last chance to bid. And it is sold to the web. $240. 49.38. Advancing to lot number 116, I have another 09S at $525. Can we make it $550? I bid $525. Anybody else at $550? I have $525. Would you bid $550 going once? $525. Would you bid $550 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $525. 2322. Next is going to be lot number 117, Better Day 09S Indian Cent in VF25, 320 I have. Would you bid 340? I have 320 bid. Anybody else at 340? I have 320 bid, 340 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $320, 2322. Lot number 118. I have advance interest at $260. Can we make it $280? I have $260. Any further advance on the web for $280? I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once, twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $260 to 3411. Lot number 119. That concludes the Indian cents, and we're going to move along to the Lincoln cents, and I have a 1909 VDB in 66 premium gem. $100 is a prior book bid. Did you want to go 120? I have $100. Anybody else have 120? $100 I have on the book going once. $100 I have on the book going twice. Last call. Sold $100 to 76087. Lot number 120 is next. I have 120. Would you bid $140? I have 120. Would you bid 140 going once? 120. Would you bid $140 going twice? Are there any other bids? And lot number 120 is sold for $120 to 75912. Lot number 121. This is the always popular 1909 SVDB and MS64. I have $2,200. Can we make it 24? $2,200 I have. Anybody else at 24? That's going to be $2,200 with my commission bidder going once. $2,200 with my commission bidder going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Sold $2,200. 27. How many threes are there? 3338. Lot number 122. I have another 09 SVDB at $850. Can we make it $900? I bid $850. Anybody else at 9? I have $850. Would you bid it up to 9? I have a cut bid of $875. Should have thought of that. Anybody else at $900? Internet, it is your bid at $875 going once. You have competition at $900. Come back in at $950. I have $900. Internet, did you want to come back in at $950, or are we all done bidding? I have $900. Would you bid $950 going once? $900. Would you bid $950 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $900. $79.99. Lot number 123. I have $650. Can we make it $700? $650 is bid on the book. Anybody else at 7? That's going to be $650 with my absentee bidder going once. That's going to be $650 with my absentee bidder going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $650. $51.67. Next is lot number 124 on the 1911 Gem Mint State CAC. I have $180. Would you bid it up to 2? I have $180. Would you bid $200 going once? $180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Last chance to bid. And we are sold at $180. $22.92.23. Advancing to lot number 125 on the 11D and 64 at $260. Would you bid it up to 280? I'm bid 260. Anybody else at 280? That's going to be 260 bid 280 going once. 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $260 to Absentee bidder 1091. Lot number 126, I have $480. This is going to be for the 11S and 64 red brown. And welcome online bidder, you've cleared the book. Are there any other bids at $550? I have $500. Would you bid it up to $550 going once? I have $500. Would you bid it up to $550 going twice? Last and final call. Sold. $500. 1091. Lot number 127 is next, and I have $220. Can we make it $240? I'm bid 220, looking for 240. Any further advance on the web? That's going to be 220 going once. That's going to be 220 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $220. 1607. Advancing to lot number 128. This is going to be for the 1912S and 64. 320 is my absentee bid. Do I hear 340? I have the absentee bidder with the lead at 320 going once. 320 I have, looking for 340 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $320, 1091. Lot number 129 is next, and I have $160 to kick off the bids. Do I hear 180? I have 160 bidding on the book. Anybody else have 180? That's going to be 160 bid 180 going once. That's going to be 160 would you bid 180 going twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold. $160, 1091. Advancing to lot number 130, I have the 13D Choice Mint State. 140 I have. 160 is next. Any further advance on lot number 130 for $160 going once. I have 140 would you bid $160 going twice. Last call. Selling for $140, 5066. Lot number 131 on the 14D at 220. Would you bid 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Looking for 240 on lot number 131. Are there any other bids? That's going to be 220 going once. That's going to be 220 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $220, 3736. Lot number 132, I have $300. This is going to be for the 1914S. I have $300. Anybody else at 320? I have 300. Would you bid 320 going once? 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Any further advance? Sold to the commission bidder for $300. 229, 223. Lot number 133, I have $180. Would you bid 200? I'm at 180. Bid it at 200 going once. I'm at 180, bid it at $200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $180, 1091. Lot number 134 is at $240. Would you bid 260? I have 240. Anybody else at 260? That's 240. Would you bid 260 going once? That's 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Internet, last and final call. Sold for $240, 7763. Lot number 135 is next on the 15D at 120. Anybody else at 140? I'm bid 120 on the book, looking for 140 to advance the bidding on lot number 135. That's going to be 120 with the absentee bidder going once, twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold. $120, 3759. Next is lot number 136 on the 16S Choice Mint State. 140 I have, 160 is next. Are there any other bids at $160? I have 140 looking for 160 going once. I have 140 looking for 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $140, 1607. Lot number 137 on the 1918 Gem Mint State. 200 I have. Would you bid 220? I'm at 200. Would you bid it at 220 going once? I'm at 200. Would you bid it at 220 going twice? Any further advance on the web? Sold. $200. 4803. Advancing to lot number 138. And I have 180 to kick off the bids. Do I hear $200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Any further advance at 200? That's 180. Would you bid $200 going once? That's 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Are there any other bids? There are. $200. Welcome, and that clears the book. Internet, you're in the lead. Anybody else at 220? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once, twice? Last chance to bid. And we are selling it for $200. Online bidder 2122. Lot number 139. I have $220 with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 240? I have 220 bid, looking for 240 going once. I have 220. Would you bid $240 going twice? Internet, last and final call. Sold to the commission bidder for $220 to 11,305. Next is lot number 140, and I have $320 on the 1918S, looking for $340. I have $320. Anybody else at $340? That's going to be $320 on the book, going once. That's going to be $320 on the book, going twice. Any further advance? Sold, $320, 13,637. Next is lot number 141 on the 1919 Premium Gem, $400 I have. Anybody else at $420? I'm bid $400 on the book. Any further advance at $420, and I have it. And that's going to be enough to overtake the book. Internet, you have it at $420. Anybody else at $440? $420 I have bidding live online going once. $420 I have bidding live online going twice. Last and final call. It is yours. Sold, $420. Congratulations, online bidder, $2673.84. Advancing to lot number 142 on the 20D 64 red brown surfaces at $180. Would you bid it up to $2? I'm bid $180 on the book, going once. I'm bid $180 on the book, going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And we are selling it for $180 to $1607. Next is lot number 143 on the 20S Premium Gem RB at $500. Anybody else at $550? I have $500. Anybody else bid $550 going once? $500. Would you bid $550 going twice? All in, all done, last call. Sold, $500, 2122. Next is going to be lot number 144, and I'm at $420. Looking for $440. Anybody else? I have $420. Would you bid $440 going once? Twice? Any further advance? And I have $440. However, it's a prior book bid. Internet, it's a prior book bid against you at $440. Try another bid of $460. Internet, are you sure? Very well. $440 on the book, going once. $440 on the book, going twice. No regrets on the web. It is sold to the book, $440, 5066. Lot number 145 on the 22D 64 red brown, $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320 bid. Anybody else at $340? $340, same as before. $340 is a prior. Did you want to bid $360? $360, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $380? I have $360 bidding live online going once. $360 bidding live online going twice. Last and final call. Sold, $360, $2759.12. Lot number 146, I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $340. Thank you. Can we make it $360? Internet has it at $340. Any further advance on the web for $360? That's $340. Would you bid $360 going once? That's $340. Would you bid $360 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $340, $1091. Advancing to lot number 147, and I have $120 to start off the bids. Do I hear $140? Lot number 147 is at $120. Would you bid $140 going once? Twice? Last and final call. Sold for $120. Absentee bidder $10,584. Next is lot number 148. This is going to be for the 1922 No D. Strong reverse at $1,700. Better date here, looking for $1,800. I have $1,700. Anybody else at $1,800? That's going to be 17. Would you bid $1,800 going once? 17. Would you bid $1,800 going twice? Gavels up. Fair and final warning. Sold, $1,700, $1142. Advancing to lot number 149. This is going to be for the 25D and MS64. I'm at $140. Anybody else at $160? I'm bid $140 on the book, going once. I'm bid $140 on the book, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $140. Commission bidder $1091. Lot 150 is next, and I have $160. Can we make it $180? I have $160 looking for $180 going once. I have $160 looking for $180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $160, $8,400. Next is going to be lot number 151, and I have $160. I'm looking for $180. Are there any other bids? I have 160 bid 180 going once, and 180 does it. You've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at 200? That's 180 bidding live online going once, 180 bidding live online going twice, all in, all done. And it is sold to the online bidder for $180, $10.91. Next is lot number 152. I have $320 bidding on the book. Anybody else at 340? I have 320 bid 340 going once. I'm at 320 bidded at 340 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $320, $10.91. Next is lot number 153 on the 27D 64 red brown at 120. Would you bid $140? I'm bid 120 on the book going once. That's going to be 120 on the book going twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold for $120, $50.66. Lot number 154, I have $240. Would you bid it up to $260? Nice premium gem, red surfaces, highly lustrous example on both sides. $240, would you bid $260 going once, twice, last chance to bid. Sold $240, $283,095. Next is going to be lot number 155 on the 31D 65 red brown at $300. Would you bid it up to $320? I have $300. Any further advance on the web for $320? That's $300. Would you bid $320 going once? That's $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $300, $283,095. Next is lot number 156, and I have 140. Can we make it 160? I bid 140. Anybody else at 160? That's going to be 140 going once. That's going to be 140 going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold $140, $241, 186. Lot number 157 has a current bid of $160. Can we make it 180? I have 160 bidding on the book. Any further advance for 180? I have 160 bid 180. I have the 180. Can we make it $200? I have 180. Would you bid it at 200 going once? 180. Would you bid it at $200 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold to the online bidder for $180. Congratulations, 10584. Lot number 158 is next, and I have $240. Would you bid it up to $260? I have $240. Anybody else at $260? That's going to be $240 on the book going once. That's going to be $240 on the book going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. It is sold for $240, $27.5912. Next is lot number 159, and I have 180 on the book. Can we make it $200? I have 180. Anybody else at 2? I have 180. Would you bid $200 going once, twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $180, $27.5912. Lot number 160 is at $140. Would you bid $160? I have 140 bid on the book. Anybody else at 160? That's going to be 140 with the absentee bidder going once. 140 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last call. And we're selling it for $140, $10.91. Lot number 161 is at $240. Would you bid it up to $260? I bid $240. Any further advance on the web for $260 going once? I have $240. Would you bid $260 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $240, $8,400. Advancing to lot number 162 on the superb gem 67 red. $140 is a prior. Internet, try another bid of $160. I have $160 and you've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at 180? I have $160. Would you bid $180 going once? I have $160. Would you bid $180 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Congratulations, online bidder. It is sold your way for $160, $27.5912. Lot number 163, moving on to the steel cents, 1943. I have $1,400. Can we make it $1,500? 14 on the book. Anybody else at 1,500? I have 14. Would you bid $1,500 going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Sold to the commission bidder, $1,400, $28,3095. Lot number 164. I have $100. Can we make it $120? I have $100. Anybody else at $120? That's going to be $100 going once, That's going to be $100 going twice. Last chance to bid. Selling for $100 to $26.49. Next is going to be lot number 165, and I have $100. Anybody else at 120? That's going to be $100 with my absentee bidder going once. That's going to be $100 with my absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold $100, 283095. Next is lot number 166, and I have $100 looking for 120 on lot number 166. I'm bid $100 on the book going once. I bid $100 on the book going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $100, $2761.53. Lot number 167 is at $80. Would you bid it up to $100? I have 80 on the book. I'm looking for $100. Are there any other bids? 80, would you bid $100 going once? 80, would you bid $100 going twice? Gavels up, and I have it, $100. Welcome, and you've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at 120? 80, would you bid 100, would you bid 120 going once? 100, would you bid 120 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Selling for $100 to 122. Next is lot number 168. This is going to be for the double die obverse at $140. Repunched mint mark. Looking for 160. I have 160. Can we make it $180? I have 160 bidding live online. Going once. 160. Would you bid 180 going twice? Are there any other bids? Nice buy. It is sold for $160 to 253028. Lot number 169. This is going to be for a group lot of 3 at 120. Would you bid 140? I have 120. Would you bid it at 140 going once? I'm at 120. Would you bid it at 1 IC or 140? The book is in at 160 ahead of you. Try $180. I have 160 on the book ahead of the web. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 180? 160 bid of 180 going once. 160 bid of 180 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And we are sold at $160. Commission bidder 2411.86. Lot number 170. This is going to be for a group lot of 8 at $750. Can we make it $800? I'm bid $750. Anybody else at 8? $750 I have on the book going once. $750 I have on the book going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $750 to 29366. Lot number 171. That concludes the Lincoln cents, and we're going to move on to 2-cent pieces. I have an 1864. This is the small model variety at $200. Would you bid it up to $220? I have $200. Anybody else at $220? That's going to be $200. Bid $220 going once. That's going to be $200. Would you bid $220 going twice? Last chance to bid. And we're selling it for $200 to $11.10. Lot number 172. I have $220 on the book. This is the large model variety in Mint State 64. I'm looking for $240. I have $220. Would you bid $240 going once? $220. Would you bid $240 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. And selling $220, $16.05. Advancing to lot number 173 on the 1851 silver 3-cent piece. I have $240. Would you bid it up to $260? I have $240. Would you bid $260 going once? $240. Would you bid $260 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we are sold at $240 to $16.05. Next is lot number 174. This is going to be for the 1851-0 at $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I have $140 bid on the book going once. I have $140 bid on the book going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $140, $16.05. Next is lot number 175 on the 1860 Choice AU at $200. Can we make it $220? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going once? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going twice? Are there any other bids? And selling for $200, $16.74.11. Lot number 176 on the 1862. I have $280. Would you bid it up to $300? I have $280. Anybody else at $300? I have $280. Would you bid $300 going once? $280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we're selling it for $280, $280,609. Lot number 177. I have the proof here, 1868, and bids coming in. I have 550, and that clears the book. Looking for $600. I have 550. Anybody else at 6? 550 bidding live online going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $550, 270783. Advancing to lot number 178. On the 1881, this is the 3-cent piece, nickel 3-cent piece at $240. Would you bid it up to 260? 240 I have, 260 is next. Anybody else at 260 going once? 240 I have, would you bid 260 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $240, 1674.11. Lot number 179. This is going to be for the overdate, 1887 over 6. I have $440. Would you bid $460? Nice proof example here. I have 440. Would you bid 460 going once? 440. Would you bid 460 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Selling $440. 1674.11. Next is lot number 180 on the 1866 Shield nickel, excuse me. I have $260. Would you bid $280? I'm bid 260 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 280? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? I see your 280. I'm at 3. Try $320. I have the absentee bidder ahead of the web at $300. Internet, did you want to come back in at 320 or are we all done bidding? 320, and that puts you in the lead. My absentee bids are clear. I'm looking for 340 now. I have 320. Would you bid 340 going once, twice? Any further advance on the web? And it is sold your way for $320, 263202. Next is lot number 181. I have $120. Can we make it 140? I have 120 bid. Anybody else have 140? That's 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 would you bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $120, 1110. Next is lot number 182. This is the repunch date at $440. I'm looking for $460. I have 440 bid, looking for 462 to advance. Are there any other bids? 440 I have bidding live online going once. 440 I have bidding live online going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And we are selling it for 400. Oh, not yet. We're still on lot number 182. I had a last second bid come in and 480, you regained the lead. Thank you. Do I hear $500? I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? I have $500. Still on lot number 182. Would you bid it up to 550? I have a cut bid of 525. Anybody else have 550? Internet, patiently waiting for you. I'm on a split increment of 525 on the web. Did you want to come back in at 550? I have 525. Would you bid 550 going once? 525. Would you bid 550 going twice? Are there any other bids? And lot 182 is officially sold for $525 to 270783. And my sincerest apologies for closing the lot prematurely. Next is lot number 183. I have $1,400. This is the 1867 repunch date with CAC. I have $1,400. Would you bid it up to $1,500? Nice lustrous example on both sides. I have $1,400. Would you bid $1,500 going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $1,400, 2125. Next is lot number 184. On the 1875 Choice AU, I have $200. Would you bid $220? I have $200. Are there any other bidders at $220? I have $220. However, it's a prior book bid ahead of you. Internet, try another bid of $240. I have a prior book bid ahead of the web at $220. Internet, did you want to come back in at $240? It's only $20 more. $220 I have ahead of the web going once. $220 I have ahead of the web going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And you've cleared the book at $240. Any further advance at $260? I have $240. Would you bid $260 going once? $240. Would you bid $260 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $240. That's going to sell to $2632.02. Lot number 185. I have $800. Looking for $850. This is for the 1883 over 2. and I have $800. Anybody else at $850 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids? Lot 185 is sold for $800 to $49.46. Next is lot number 186, and I have $550. Can we make it $600? I'm at $500, $575, $600, $650, $700, $750. Can we make it $800? I have $750 bidding live online. Anybody else at 8? I have $750. Would you bid it up to $800 going once? $750. Would you bid it up to $800 going twice? Gavels up. Last and final call. Congratulations, online bidder. Sold your way. $750, $254,826. Lot number 187 is at $140. Would you bid $160? I'm bid $140 on the book. Anybody else at $160? I have $140. Would you bid $160 going once? $140. Would you bid $160 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $140 to $11.10. Lot number 188 is next, and I have $100. This is for the 1883 Liberty Head nickel. I have $100. Any further advance at $120? I have $100. Would you bid $120 going once? $100. Would you bid $120 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And we're sold for $100 to $53028. Next is going to be lot number 189 on the 1884 at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I have $160 bid, looking for $182 advance. Are there any other bids? That's going to be $160 bid, $180 going once. That's going to be $160 bid, $180 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $160, $37.68. Lot number 190 opens at $260. Can we make it $280? I have $260. Any further advance at $280. Better date here. $260. Would you bid $280 going once? Twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $260, and that's going to sell to $8,400. Next is lot number 191, and I have $420. Would you bid it up to $440? I bid $420 on the book. Anybody else have $440? I have $420. Would you bid $440 going once? $420. Would you bid $440 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $420 to $262,102. Lot number 192 is at $120. Would you bid $140? I'm bid $120 on the book, going once. I'm bid $120 on the book, going twice. All in, all done. Sold $120, $154,778. Next is lot number 193 on the 1910. Proof 65, 460 I have. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460 on the book. Are there any other bids at $480? I have $480, $500, try $550. I'm at $500 with my absentee bidder. Internet, did you want to try another bid at $550? And $525 overtakes the book. You have competition at $550. Would you bid it up to $6? I have $550. Internet, $600 I have now. Would you bid it up to $650? I have another cut bid of $625. Still looking for the $650 to advance. And I have it. Bid $700. I'm at $650. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $700? Holding here at $650. Come back in for $700. Very well. Countdown begins. $650 I have going once. $650 I have going twice. Gavel slowly going up. Last and final call. Sold $650 to $122. Lot number 184 is next. This is going to be for a group lot of 3, and I have $300. Would you bid it up to $320? I have $300 bid. Are there any other bidders at $320? That's going to be $300. Would you bid $320 going once? That's going to be $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? All in, all done. Last call. And lot number 194 is sold for $300. $254,826. Advancing to lot number 195. And that's going to bring us to the Buffalo Nickels. First one, 1913, type 1, MS65. No further introduction. I have 140, 160, 180, 200. Would you bid $220? I have $200. Any further advance on the web for $220? I have $200 with my absentee bidder going once. $200 with my absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? It is sold for $200, $283,224. Next is lot number 196, and I have the 13S at $400. Can we make it $420? I have $400. Any further advance on the web for $420? That's going to be $400 with my absentee bidder going once. $400 with my absentee bidder going twice. Gavels up. Last and final call. Selling for $400, $27.47.21. Lot number 197 is at $280. Can we make it $300? I'm bid 280 on the book. Any further demands at $300? I have 280. Would you bid it at $300 going once? I have 280. Would you bid it at $300 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold $280, $50.66. Advancing to lot number 198 on the 16S at $160. Would you bid it up to 180? I have 160 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 180? I have 160. Would you bid at 180 going once? I have 160. Would you bid at 180 going twice? Any further advance on the web? Sold to the book for $160, and that's going to sell to absentee bidder 1110. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do a quick swap of auctioneers, and I will hand over the rostrum to Miss Atafe.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's resume the auction. Thank you, Mr. Ortega. We are on lot number 199 and a current bid of $500 and looking for $550 to advance. $500 is the current bid on this 1918 S Buffalo Nickel. How about $550? Going once. Bid $550 going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay then. Sold for $500 to paddle number 80400. Moving on to lot number 200 and a current bid of $1,400, looking for $1,500 to advance. How about 15 for this MS66 Plus with a CAC designation, looking for $1,500 or a cut bid of $14,500 going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Okay. We sell for $1,400 to paddle number 263918. Advancing to lot number 201 now, $140 on the book. Do I have 160 to advance? Looking for 160. Bid 160, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 154778. Lot number 202 is here. Current bid is 120. 140 is next. Looking for $140 for this lot of 2. MS66. Looking for 140, going once, twice. Last call to bid. Okay. Sold for 120 to paddle number 282616. Moving on to lot number 203, 100 we have, looking for 120. How about 120 to advance? We've moved on to Jefferson Nichols, this one, and 120, I see it, and 140 does it. The book is out, looking for 160 now, going once and twice. Last call. It is yours on the web. Paddle number 273024 for $140. Moving on to lot number 204, $20 bid. Bid 40 to advance for this lot of 5. Bid 40. 40 from the web, clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 60 now. 40 on the web, clears the book. Bid 60, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $40 to paddle number 253028, bidding live. Advancing to lot number 205, another 20 on the book. And 40 clears the book. 60 is next. We have another lot of 5. 60, you have competition. Come back in with 80. 60 is now the current bid. 2 live bidders competing, looking for $80, going once, going twice. Final call. Okay. Sold for $60 to paddle number 253028. Lot number 206, $100 bid. Bid 120 to advance. And 120 is bid. The book is cleared. Looking for 140. The bid is with the web. Looking for 140, going once and twice. 140 is here. How about 160? You've been outbid. 160, bid 180 now. 160, bid 180. Going once, going twice. Are we sure? Seems we are. Sold for 160 to paddle number 13316, bidding live. Lot number 207, $100 is prior interest in this lot. 120 is what we're looking for this MS66 Plus from 1949. Bid 120. Bid 120. Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. Sold to the book for 100, paddle number 212282. Lot number 208, $120 on the book for this lot of 5. Gem Mint State, early date Jefferson Nichols, looking for 140. 120 bid 140 to advance, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. Sold for 120 to paddle number 282484. Moving on to lot number 209, 60 we have, 80 is what we're looking for. Do I have 80 from the web? 60 on the book, bid 80, going once, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $60 to paddle number 2864. Lot number 210 is here, $40 bid, looking for 60. Bid $60 to advance, going once and twice. Last call. And sold for $40 to paddle number 253028. Moving on to lot number 211, 40 on the book, bid 60 to advance. Group lot of 5, bid 60, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 40 to paddle number 253028. Advancing to lot number 212, another 40 on the book. And 60 is next. Do I have 60 from you? Bid 60, going once. 60 is here. The book is out. Thanks for the bid. Looking for 80 now. 60 bid 80, going once, going twice. Last call. It is yours for $60. Paddle number 263202. Lot number 213, 40 is prior interest. 60 is what we're looking for to move on with this lot. Looking for 60, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. 40 it is. Sold to paddle number 253028. That brings us to lot number 214, 20 on the book. 40 is what we're looking for. And 40 we have. The book is out, looking for 60. The web has it at $40. Bid 60 to advance, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 40 to paddle number 253028. Moving on to lot 215, current bid is 40, bid 60. Will you bid it up to 60 for this lot of 6, going once, going twice. Mint State. Last call. All right. Sold for $40 to paddle number 253028. Lot 216 is here. $320 is on the book. 1840 Liberty seated half dime. How about 340? 320 bid 340 going once and twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 320 to paddle number 2275. Lot 217, 240 bid 260 on the web. Bid 260 going once, going twice. Last chance. We sell to the book for 240, paddle number 1482. Lot 218 is here, 240 bid 260 on the web. Bid 260 going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 240 to paddle number 212831. Moving on to lot number 219, $600 prior interest in this lot, looking for $650 to advance for a cut bid of $625. MS 65 from 1861, looking for $650. Bid $650, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $600 to paddle number 2122. Lot 220, 380 is on the book. How about 400? Will you make it 400? Bid 400 going once and twice. 400, thank you for the bid. The book is out, the web has it. 420 is next. Do I have 420 going once and twice? Last chance. Okay, sold to the web for $400, paddle number 263202. Lot 221, $240 bid 260 to advance. Bid 260, 1953 with arrows. Bid 260 going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 240 to the book, paddle number 2649. Lot 222, current bid 240. How about 260 from the web? Bid 260 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 240 to paddle number 1091. Lot number 223, $180 on the book. Bid 200. Bid 200 going once and twice. Final call to bid. Sold for $180 to paddle number 1605. Advancing to lot 224, 500 is on the book, 550 is next, or cut it at 525. We have moved on to Barber Dimes. 1895 bid 550. Going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for $500 to paddle number 2275. Lot 225, 140 bid 160. Bid 160 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $140 to paddle number 212831. Lot 226 is here, $380 is on the book. Bid 400. How about 400? Bid 400, 1902, proof 63. Bid 400, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for $380 to paddle number 1482. Lot number 227, $60 bid 80 to advance. Bid 80 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $60 to paddle number 2649. Lot number 228 is here, 300 is prior interest. Do I have the web at 320? Nice definition on this one. How about 320? Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Thank you. A bid from the web clears the book. 320 is now the current bid. Bid 340, thank you. Bid 340, going once, going twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold to the web for $320. Congratulations, paddle number 282677. Lot number 229 is here. 100 is on the book. Do I have the web at 120? And I do. $120 and the book is cleared. Looking for 140 now. Bid 140. Going once. Going twice. Final call. And sold for $120 to paddle number 258799. Lot number 230, $200 on the book, bid 220 on the web. 200, bid 220, going once. Going twice. Last chance. And sold for 200. Paddle number 80400. Lot number 231, 120, bid 140, clears the book, and the web has it. Do I have 160? 140, bid 160, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 to paddle number 236606. Lot 232 is next. $300 is on the book. Do I have the web at 320? Moving on to Mercury Dimes. This from 1916. MS66, bid 320. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 300 to the book, paddle number 1605. Advancing to lot number 233, $850 is the current bid. Bid 900 to advance. 850, bid 900, or cut it at 875. Going once, twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for 850 to paddle number 2322. Moving on to lot number 234, $360 on the book, bid 380 to advance. 360, bid 380, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. We will sell it for 360 to paddle number 2322. Lot 235, $420 bid. 440 is next. Do I have you at 440? 1916D, bid 440, going once and twice. Last call. And sold for 420 to paddle number 2322. Advancing to lot number 236, $220 on the book, bid 240 to advance. Bid 240, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 220 to paddle number 80400. Moving on to lot number 237, 80 we have, looking for 100. How about 100? Bid 100, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $80 to paddle number 2192. Lot 238 is here. $460 is on the book. Do I have the web at 480? This is a 2/1. Looking for 480, going once, going twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for 460 to paddle number 279087. Moving on to lot number 239, $80 on the book. Bid 100. 100 bid 120 now. The book is out. Bid 120, going once. Bid 120, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the web for $100, paddle number 236606. Lot number 240, $80 on the book. Bid 100. 100 bid. The book is cleared. Bid 120. Bid 120. Micro S, 1945. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. Sold for $100 to paddle number 236606. Lot number 241, $300 on the book. Will you make it 320 for this lot of 4 from 1945? Bid 320. Going once. Twice. Last chance. And sold for 300 to paddle number 5350. Moving on to lot number 242, $300 is prior interest. This is a lot of 10. Gem Mint State. How about 320? Bid 320 to advance, going once and twice. Last call to bid. Okay, we will sell it for 300 to paddle number 282616. Advancing to lot 243. Current bid, 300. How about 320? We've moved on to Roosevelt Dimes, looking for $320 for this MS67, going once, going twice. Last chance. It's a pretty one. Very well then. The book wins for $300, paddle number 271442. Lot 244, $100 on the book. We have a lot of 5, ladies and gentlemen, looking for 120. 100 we have on the book. Make it 120. Going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $100 to paddle number 248809. Advancing to lot number 245, $800 prior interest, looking for $850. Moving on to 20-cent pieces. This one from 1875. How about $850 or cut it at $825? Going once and twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for $800 to paddle number 167411. Lot 246 is here. 120 we have. Looking for 140 from you. How about 140 from the web? Going once and twice. Last call to bid. 140 is prior bid against you. Come back in with 160. It takes another 20. Come back in. I see your interest, Internet. It is not yet with you. It is still with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 160. Going once. Bid 160. Going twice. Are you sure? Okay. Sold to the book for $140. Paddle number 167411. Moving on to lot number 247. $400 is the current bid. Bid 420. Bid 420. Moving on to quarters. Bid 420. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. And sold to the book for $400. Paddle number 3711. That brings us to lot 248. $220 bid. Looking for 240. Bid 240. Going once. Going twice. Final call to bid. With that, we sell for $220 to paddle number 209124. Lot number 249 is here. $160 is the current bid on this lot. 180 is what we're looking for. Looking for 180 for this Liberty seated quarter from 1855. Going once, twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $160 to paddle number 262852. Lot number 250, 220 on the book, and 240 from the web is not quite enough. Do I have the web at 260? 240 is a prior bid against you. It is still with our absentee bidder. Looking for 260. Come back in. Bid 260. Going once and twice. Final call. Okay, sold for $240 to the book. Paddle number 267236. Lot 251, $750 is the current bid. Do I have you at 800 on the web? Bid 800. Bid 800. Going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $750 to paddle number 271814. Lot number 252, $650 bid. Make it $700. Bid $700 for this Barber quarter from 1894 MS64. You can cut it too. $650, bid $700, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell for $650 to paddle number 212831. Lot number 253, $600 on the book. Make it $650 to advance. This with a CAC designation. Bid $650, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $600 to paddle number 271814. Moving on to lot 254, $120 on the book. Bid $140 on the web. Bid $140, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $120 to paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot 255, $1,600 is the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for $1,700 to advance or a cut bid of $1,650. MS6, this is a Proof 66 Plus with a CAC sticker. Looking for $1,700. Going once, going twice, last chance, and sold for $1,600 to paddle number 260560. Lot 256, $1,400 bid. Make it $1,500 on the web. Bid $1,500 or a cut bid of $14,500. Going once, going twice. Final call. And sold for $1,400 to paddle number 1806. Advancing to lot 257, 240 is the current bid. Bid 260 on the web. Bid 260. Going once, going twice, last chance. And sold to the book for 240, paddle number 212831. That brings us to lot 258, current bid 120. Will you make it 140? Bid 140. Moving on to standing Liberty Quarters, bid 140, going once, going twice, last chance, and sold for 120 to paddle number 3711. Lot 259, $800 is the current bid on this one, looking for $850 to advance. Bid $850, going once and twice. Any more bids? Sold for $800 to paddle number 212831. Lot number 260 is here, 160 on the book. Make it 180 on the web. 160 bid 180 going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 174744. Moving on to lot number 261, $380 with our absentee bidder. Make it $400 to advance. Do I have $400 from you? Bid $400 going once and twice. Final call. And sold for $380 to paddle number 271442. Advancing to lot number 262, current bid $460. Do I have you at $480? How about $480? Bid $480 to advance, going once and twice. Final call. We sell for $460 to paddle number 282677. Moving on to lot 263, $180 bid. Do I have 200 anywhere? 180 is on the book. This is a good looking one. Looking for 200. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. We sell it for 180 to paddle number 174744. Lot number 264 is next. 280 on the book for this lot of 2. How about 300? Bid 300 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for 280 to paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot number 265. 160 we have on the book, looking for 180 from the web. Moving on to Washington Quarters. This one from 1932. How about 180? Going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to paddle number 2813. Lot 266, 180 on the book. How about 200 from the web? Bid 200. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold for $180 to paddle number 2649. Lot number 267, current bid 180, make it 200 to advance. Bid 200, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. And we will sell it for $180 to paddle number 2601. Lot number 268, $550 on the book. Will you make it 600? Don't forget, you can cut at 575. 550 we have. Bid 600 to advance. Going once and twice. Last call. And sold for $550 to paddle number 80400. Advancing to lot number 269 and a current bid of 160. 180 is what we're looking for. Do we have 180? Bid 180 going once and twice. Last call. And sold for 160 to paddle number 3714. Lot number 270 is here. $320 is the current bid. Looking for 340 to advance. Bid 340. MS 67 plus. Bid 340 going once and twice. Final call. And it is yours, paddle number 1213 on the book. Lot number 271, current bid 180, make it 200. Bid 200, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Okay then, we will sell it for $180 to paddle number 3517. Moving on to lot 272.80 we have, looking for 100, nice toning, looking for $100, going once, going twice. Thank you, ma'am. Last call. And we will sell for 80 to paddle number 275054. Lot number 273, $1,500 is the current bid. 16 is next. You can cut it at $15.5. Looking for 1,600 for this 1806 straight bust $half, pointed 6. Looking for 16, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $1,500 to paddle number 3711. Lot number 274 is here. 360 we have. Looking for 380 from the web. How about 380? Going once, going twice. Last chance. And sold for 360 to paddle number 2322. Lot 275, 260 on the book. Make it 280 on the web. Bid 280 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for 260 to paddle number 80400. Moving on to lot 276, 340 is on the book. Bid 360. Bid 360 going once, going twice. Final call. And sold for $340 to paddle number 3711. Lot number 277, 260 on the book. Make it 280. 260, bid 280. Going once, going twice. Any more bids? No more bids. Sold for 260 to paddle number 272759. Moving on to lot 278, 160 is the current bid. How about 180 to advance? Bid 180 going once and twice. Final call. Sold to the book for 160, paddle number 1110. Lot 279 is here, 200 bid 220. Bid 220 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. With that, we sell for 200 to paddle number 241186. Lot 280 is here, 750 is bid, looking for 800. Bid 800 to advance, or cut it at 775. Going once and twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for 750 to paddle number 245168. Lot 281, 220 on the book. Bid 240 on the web. Bid 240 going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220 to paddle number 261891. Lot 282, 120 we have. Bid 140. Bid 140 going once, twice. Last call. And sold for 120 to paddle number 209124. Advancing to lot 283, 360 bid, make it 380 to advance. Bid 380. Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 360 to paddle number 209124. Lot number 284 has $420 on the book, looking for 440. How about 440? A slight bit of toning on this one. Looking for 440, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 420 to paddle number 263633. Advancing to lot 285, 300 we have. How about 320? Do I have 320 anywhere? Looking for 320. Looking for 320, going once, going twice. Final call to bid. And sold for $300 to paddle number 209124. Lot 286 is here. 200 is on the book. 220 is next. Do we have 220 going once? Bid 220 going twice. Last chance to bid 220. Okay then. It's 200. Sold to paddle number 2649. Moving on to lot 287. 220 is the current bid. Bid 240. Bid it up to 240, going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Very well. Sold for 220 to paddle number 209124. Advancing to lot 288. $140 on the book. Bid 160 on the web to advance. Bid 160 and you have, thank you, the book is out. Looking for 180, going once. Bid 180, going twice. Final call. And we will sell it to the web for $160, paddle number 4938. Lot 290 is here. Am I on the wrong one? $289? Okay. All right, $289. And just one moment, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are back. My apologies. All right. We are on lot 289. $140 is the current bid. Looking for 160 to advance. 140 bid 160. Going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. Sold to the book for 140, paddle number 1605. Moving on to lot number 290. Current bid 160. Looking for 180 to advance. Going once. Bid 180, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 160 to paddle number 253028. Lot number 291, $900 bid. Bid 950 to advance on the web. This is an 18 over 7. Well, 8 over 7. Looking for and 925. A cut bid is not enough. 950 is on the book. Come back in with another bid. Internet, don't give up. I see your interest. How about another 50? Make it 1,000. Bid 1,000. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Okay then. The book prevails at $950. Paddle number 80400. Lot number 292, $160 we have. Looking for 180 to advance. Bid 180. Bid 180 going once and twice. And 180 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 200 now. Bid 200 to advance. Going once and twice. Last call. And sold to the web for 180. Paddle number 253028. Lot 293, 1,300 on the book. Make it 1,400 to advance or cut it at 13.5. Bid 1,400 going once and twice. And 13.5 prevails over the book. The web has it. Looking for 1,400. Bid 14 and 14 is here. Bid 15 now. You've been outbid. How about 1,500? Bid 1,500 going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $1,400 to the web. Paddle number 272655. Lot 294, 200 on the book. Bid 220. Bid 220 to advance. Going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $200 to paddle number 209124. Lot number 295, 160 on the book. Make it 180. Bid 180 going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 209124. Lot 296, current bid of 220, looking for 240. Bid 240, going once. Going 240 is a prior bid against you. Make it 260. 240 is not with you, Internet. It is with the book. Come back in with 260, going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for 240, paddle number 272655. Advancing to lot number 297 and a current bid of 220. How about 240 from you to advance? Bid 240 going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 220 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 298 is here. $600 we have on the book, looking for $650 from the web. Will you make it $650? $625 will do. A cut bid clears the book, looking for $650 still. $625 with our internet bidder, looking for $650, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $625 to paddle number 2122. Advancing to lot 299, $140 is the current bid, looking for $160 to advance, going once. Bid $160, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $140 to paddle number 229366. Lot 300 is here, ladies and gentlemen, $220 bid. Do I have 240 anywhere? 220 on the book, bid 240, going once. And 240, thank you. The book is out, looking for 260. Bid 260 to advance, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 240 to paddle number 2122. Lot 301, 280 on the book, make it 300 to advance. 280, bid 300, going once. 300 clears the book, bid 320 now. Bid 320, going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for $300 to paddle number 2122. Lot 302, 700 bid, make it 750. Bid it up to 750 or cut it at 725, going once, going twice. Don't forget it's got a CAC sticker. Last chance to bid. And sold for $700 to paddle number 248809. Lot 303, 160 on the book, bid 180 on the web. Bid 180, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $160 to paddle number 253028. Moving on to lot 304, 500 on the book, bid 550. Bid 550, this is a 7/6. Looking for 550, 525 is not enough. 550 is with the book. Come back in with 600. Internet, 525, a cut bid, didn't quite cut it. Come back in with 600. Going once, bid 600, going twice. Are we sure? Okay. Sold to the book for 550, paddle number 272655. Thank you to all our underbidders. Advancing to lot number 305. $320 is the current bid. Looking for 340 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Final call. And sold for 320 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 306, 300 on the book, bid 320 to advance. Bid 320 going once. Twice. Last chance. 320 in the nick of time, clears the book. The web has it, looking for 340 now. This one has small 8s and large letters. Looking for 340, going once, twice. Last call. Very well. Sold for $320 to our internet bidder, paddle number 2122. Lot 307 is here. 240 is on the book. Do I have 260? 240, bid 260, going once, going twice, last chance. 260 from the web, 280 from the book. Come back in with 300. Internet, come back in with 300. Bid 300, going 300. 320 is still with our absentee bidder, but don't give up. You're so close. Come back in with 340. 320 is with our absentee bidder. How about 340? Bid 340, going once, twice, last chance. And you did it at 340. The book is out. The web has it at 340. You have competition at 360. Come back in with 380. 360, bid 380 to advance. You're outbid. Bid 380, going once, going twice. Final call. And sold for 360 to paddle number 272655. Lot number 308, $160 on the book, looking for 180 to advance. Bid 180. Another with small 8s and large letters, square base 2. Looking for 180, going once, going twice, last chance. Sold for 160 to paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot 309, 800 we have, looking for 850 or a cut bid of 825. How about 850? Bid 850. Going once. 825 will do. A cut bid clears the book. The web has it. Looking for 850. Bid 850. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 825 to paddle number 2122, bidding live. Moving on to lot 310, 160 on the book, bid 180 on the web. 160, bid 180, going once and twice. Final call. We will sell for 160 to paddle number 241186. Lot 311, 1200 we have. Do I have 1300 anywhere? Bid 1300 on this MS63 Plus with small letters. Looking for 1300, going once or going twice. Don't forget your cut bid. Last chance. And sold for $1,200 to paddle number 7833. Lot 312, 180 on the book. Make it 200 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 180 to paddle number 209124. Lot 313, 160 we have. Looking for 180. Bid 180. Going once. Going twice. 180 clears the book. Thanks for the bid. Looking for 200 now. Bid 200. Going once. Going twice. Final call. And sold for 180 to paddle number 253028. Lot number 314, $100 is the current bid on this lot. Looking for 120. 100, bid 120. Going once. Bid 120. 120 is a prior bid against you. It's not with you yet. Come back in with 140. Bid 140 to advance, internet. Going once. Bid 140. Going twice. Last chance. And 140 clears the book. Thanks for the bid. The web has it. Looking for 160 now. Going once. And twice. Last call. And sold to the web for 140. Paddle number 7038. Lot 315 is here. 340 is on the book. 360 is next. Do I have you at 360? 340. Bid 360. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 360 to paddle 340, my apologies. Sold to the book for 340, paddle number 10868. Lot 316, 280 is the current bid. Make it 300 to advance. 300 and the book is out. The web has it. Looking for 320. Bid 320, going once and twice. Last call. And sold for $300 to paddle number 3053. Lot 317, 120 on the book. Looking for 140 to advance. Bid 140, going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for 120 to paddle number 280663. Lot 318, 140 is the current bid. Looking for 160 to advance. 140 bid 160, going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold for 140 to paddle number 253028. Moving on to lot 319, 140 is the current bid on this lot. 160 will help us advance. Bid 160, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 253028. Lot 320, 80 we have. Bid 100. Bid 100 to advance, going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for $80 to paddle number 276087. Lot 321, 100 is on the book. How about 120 from you? Bid 120, going once. And 120 clears the book. Thanks for the bid. How about 140? Bid 140, going once. 140, make it 160. Going once. Bid 160, you're outbid, come back in. Bid 160, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $140 to the web, paddle number 276087. Moving on to lot 322, 650 we have, looking for 700 or a cut bid of 675. How about 700? This one with a CAC designation, looking for 700, going once. 675 will do, the book is cleared. Looking for 700 still. 675 with our internet bidder, looking for 700, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 675 to paddle number 2122. Welcome back. Lot 323 is here. 160 is on the book. Do I have the web at 180? 160 bid 180 going once and twice. Final call. We will sell it for 160 to paddle number 253028. Moving on to lot 324, 320 on the book. Bid 340. Bid 340 going once, going twice. Last chance. And it is sold for 320 to paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot 325, current bid 160. How about 180 from you? 160, bid 180, going once, going twice, and 180 from the web, 200 from the book. Come back in with, and you did. 220 clears the book, looking for 240. Bid 240 to advance, going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for $220 to paddle number 254826. Lot number 326 is here. 600 is the current bid, looking for 650 to advance. This one with reeded edge, looking for 650. Going once, going twice, and 625 will do. A cut bid clears the book, but you have competition at 650. Are you back in at 700? The book is out. The web has it at 650 and now 700. Why not 750? Come back in. You're outbid at 700. Come back in at 750. Bid 750, going once, going twice. Last call. And it is sold for $700 to paddle number 2122. Moving on to lot 327, 360 bid, make it 380 to advance. Bid 380 going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 360 to paddle number 2848. Lot 328, $80 we have, but do I have 100 anywhere? Bid 100 going once, appealing in its own way. 100 from you, 120 from the book, and 140 from the web. Clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 160. 140 bid 160 going once, going twice. Final call. Sold to the web for 140, paddle number 254826. Lot number 329, $460 on the book. Do I have you at 480? 460, looking for 480, bid 480, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 460 to paddle number 1091. Lot number 330, 320 I have, looking for 340 from you. Do I have 340 out there? Going once, going twice. Final call. And sold for 320 to paddle number 209124. Lot number 331, $140 is the current bid on this lot, looking for 160 to advance. Bid 160. Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it then for 140 to paddle number 209124. Lot 332, $1,300 prior interest, looking for 1,400 or a cut bid of 13,500. How about 1,400? Going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for 1,300 to paddle number 80400. Lot 333, 280 on the book. Make it 300 to advance. Moving on to Liberty seated half dollars. Looking for $300. Going once, going twice. Still looking and going. Last chance. Very well. Sold for $280 to paddle number 4938. Lot 334 is here. 320 we have. Looking for 340. Bid 340 going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for 320 to paddle number 229366. Lot 335, $220. Bid, make it 240. Did I say 3 or did I say 2? Oh, okay. 220 is the current bid. Looking for 240. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $220 to paddle number 229366. Moving on to lot 336, 420 on the book. Make it 440 to advance. Bid 440, 440 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 460 now. This one has tall date. Looking for 460, going once and twice. Last chance. It is yours for 440, paddle number 2122. Lot 337, 180 on the book, bid 200 to advance. Bid 200, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for 180 to paddle number 262230. Advancing to lot number 338, $400 on the book. Make it 420. Bid 420, going once and twice. And 420 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 440. 420, bid 440, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $420 to paddle number 2122. Moving on to lot number 339. 120 is the current bid. Bid 140. Bid 140. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 120 to paddle number 253028. Moving on to lot 340, 280 on the book. Do I have 300 on the web? 280, bid 300, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 280 to paddle number 1885. Lot number 341, 480 is the current bid. How about 500 from you? 480 we have. 500 is what we're looking for. Going once, going twice. Last chance. And sold for 480 to paddle number 267369. Lot 342, $1,000 is on the book. And the book is out at 1100. Looking for 1200 now. Looking for 1200. Going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for $1,100 to the web, paddle number 237467. Advancing to lot number 343, 220 is the current bid. How about 240? 220. Bid 240, going once and twice. Last call. And sold for $220 to paddle number 1091. Lot 344, 340 is on the book. Do I have the web at 360? 340, bid 360. 1876 cc. Going once, going twice. Last chance. Very well. Sold for 340 to paddle number 277405. Lot 345, 260 bid 280 to advance. Moving on to Barber half dollars. Looking for 280, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 260 to paddle number 10841. Lot number 346, 200 on the book. Do I have you at 220? I do. 220 clears the book. Looking for 240. The web has it. Looking for 240 to advance. Good looking profile. Looking for 240, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold to the web for $220, paddle number 254826. Moving on to lot 347, 240 we have, but do we have 260? Bid 260 to advance, going once and twice. Final call to bid. We will sell it for $240 to paddle number 1726. That brings us to lot number 348. $1,700 is the current bid. $1,800 is what we're looking for, or a cut bid of $17,500. Bid $1,800. Going once, twice, last call, and sold for $1,700 to paddle number 212831. Lot 349, 220 I have, looking for 240 from you. Do I have 240? Going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $220 to paddle number 1726. Lot 350 is here. 80 is bid. How about 100? Bid 100, going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for 80 to paddle number 229366. Advancing to lot 351, 300 on the book. Bid 320. Bid 320 going once and twice. Last call. And sold for 300 to paddle number 80400. Moving on to lot 352, 220 on the book. Bid 240 to advance. Bid 240 going once and twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for 220 to paddle number 229366. Lot 353, 360 is the current bid. Bid 380. Bid 380 going once. And 380 is a prior bid against you. You have it at 400. The book is out. The web has it. Looking for 420. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? All right. Sold to the web, yes, for $400. Paddle number 254826. Lot 354, 160 on the book. Bid 180. 160. Bid 180. Going once. 180 clears the book. Looking for 200. Bid 200 going once. Going twice. Last chance. And sold for 180 to paddle number 254826. Lot 355, 120 prior interest. How about 140 from the web to advance? Moving on to Walking Liberty $50. This is from 1918. Bid 140 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 120 to paddle number 3309. Lot 356, 40 on the book. Do I have you at 60? 40. Bid 60. 60 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 80 now. Do I have $80 going once? Bid 80 going twice. 80 is your competition. Come back in with 100. Bid 100 to advance going once and twice. Last chance. 100 is here. Quite a bit of competition on this one. Looking for 120. You've been outbid. Come back in with 120. Going once. Bid 120. I see the appeal. Going twice. Are we sure? It appears we are. Sold for $100 to paddle number 3036. Moving on to lot number 357, 40 we have. 60 is what we're looking for to advance. Will you make it 60? Bid 60, going once, going twice. Final call. And sold for $40 to paddle number 248809. Lot 358, 300 on the book, and 320 is next. Proof 65, looking for 320. It has an allure to it, draws you in. How about 320? Going once, going twice. Last chance. It is sold for $300 to paddle number 1646. Lot 359 is here, and 100 is the current bid. Looking for 120. Looking for 120 going once and twice. Last chance. And sold for $100 to paddle number 3759. Lot 360. 1050 is in the lead. $1,050. We're looking for $1,100 for this proof 67 plus. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 1,100 from the web. Clears the book. How about 12? Looking for 1,200 now. Going once and twice. Final call. And it is yours for $1,100. Paddle number 2122. Moving on to lot 361. 100 on the book. Make it 120 to advance. Going once. Bid 120. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $100 to paddle number 2300. Advancing to lot 362, another 100 prior interest and looking for 120. Looking for 120, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $100 to paddle number 2300. Advancing to lot 363, 550 on the book. How about 600 to advance? You can cut it at 575. Bid 600, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 550 to paddle number 1867. Lot number 364, $550 with our absentee bidder looking for 600 to advance. Bid 600, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $550 to paddle number 2706. Lot 365, 200 bid for this lot of 5. Do I have 220? 200 on the book, bid 220 to advance, going once. 220 and the book is out. The web has it. Now looking for 240, going once. Going twice. Last call. Very well. Sold for $220 to our web bidder, paddle number 273394. Lot number 366, 220 on the book, bid 240 to advance. MS65, 1942, bid 240, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 220 to paddle number 3309. Lot 367, 80 bid 100. Bid 100, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $80 to paddle number 281768. Lot 368, 80 on the book. Make it 100. Bid 100. Going once. 100 clears the book. Looking for 120. Bid 120, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $100 to paddle number 253028. Lot 369, 400 on the book. How about 420 to advance? 400 bid 420, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $400 to paddle number 231032. That brings us to lot 370, a lot of 4. MS66. Current bid is 400, looking for 420. Bid $420, going once and twice. Last chance. We will sell for 400 to paddle number 271442. Lot 371, $800 is on the book for this lot of 12. How about 850? Or cut it at 825. Bid 850, going once, going twice. Last chance. We sell for 800 to paddle number 2300. Advancing to lot number 372 and a current bid of 60. How about 80 to advance? Bid 80, going once, going twice. $80 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 100 now. Bid 100, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $80 to paddle number 281054. Moving on to lot 373, $340 is the current bid on this lot of 6. Looking for 360. 340 we have. Where's 360 though? Going once. Bid 360, going twice. Final chance to bid. And it is sold for $340 to paddle number 2649. Lot 374, $100 on the book. Another group lot, this one of 3. Looking for 120. Bid 120 going once and twice. 120 clears the book, looking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold to the web for 120, paddle number 253028. Lot number 375, $440 is on the book. 460 is next. Bid 460. Going once. Bid 460. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 440 to paddle number 264978. That brings us to lot 376, $700. Prior interest, $750 is what we're looking for. This one with a CAC designation. MS67, looking for 750 or a cut bid of 725. Going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 700 to the book, paddle number 5299. Lot 377, 120 bid, looking for 140. Going once. Bid 140, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $120 to paddle number 1302. Lot 378, 120 bid, bid 140 to advance, going once. Bid 140, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 120 to paddle number 2300. Lot number 379, another group lot, this one of 5. $340 is on the book. Will you make it 360 to advance? Bid 360 going once and twice. Last call. And sold for $340 to paddle number 10584. Lot 380, 100 on the book. Bid 120 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $100 to paddle number 2300. Lot 381, $180 we have. Looking for 200. Another group lot, this one of middle and late dates. Looking for 200 to advance. Going once. And twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $180 to paddle number 1110. Lot 382, 360 on the book. Looking for 380 to advance. 360 bid 380, going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 360 to paddle number 3711. Lot 383, $240 is on the book. We have moved on to Franklin half dollars. Looking for 260, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $240 to paddle number 1607. Lot 384 is here. 280 we have. 300 will help us advance. Bid 300, going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 280 to paddle number 282624. Yeah, nice paddle number. Lot number 385, $200 is on the book. Do I have 220 anywhere? 200 on the book, bid 220 on the web. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for $200 to paddle number 273760. Advancing to lot 386, 120 bid, make it 140. Bid 140, going once and twice. Last chance. And 140 is here and the book is out. The web has it, looking for 160 now. Bid 160, going once, going twice. Final call. And sold for 140 to paddle number 254826, bidding live. That brings us to lot 387 and $100 as the current bid. How about another 20? Make it 120 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold for 100 to paddle number 2649. Moving on to lot 388, 180 on the book. Proof 67. Looking for 200. Bid 200, going once. And twice. Last chance. Sold for $180 to paddle number 1213. Lot 389, 120 prior interest. 140 helps us advance. Bid 140. Going once. Going twice. Last call. This is a type 1 reverse. And it is sold for 120 to paddle number 1872. Moving on to lot 390, $240 on the book for this lot of 9 certified mint state. Do I have 260? 240 on the book, bid 260 to advance. Going once, going twice. Any more bids? 260 is a prior bid against you. You have it at 280. The book is out. The web has it. Looking for 300. Bid 300. Going once and twice. Last call. 300 is your competition. Come back in with 320. You are outbid at 300. Come back in with 320. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $300 to paddle number 282616. Lot number 391 is here. $800 is on the book. We have moved on to silver dollars. Looking for $850 to advance, going once. Bid $850, going twice. Final call. Sold for $800 to paddle number 2322. Lot 392, $1,400 is the current bid on this lot. This from $1,799. Looking for $1,500 or a cut bid of $1,450. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for $1,400 to paddle number 2322. Lot 393, $1,300 on the book. Make it 14 to advance. Or cut at $1,350. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $1,300 to paddle number 2322. And next is lot number 394, current bid $440, looking for $460. Bid $460, going once and twice. Last chance to bid on this lot. We will sell it for $440 to paddle number 2322. Lot 395, $340 with our absentee bidder. Looking for $360. $340, make it $360. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Very well. Sold for $340 to paddle number 229366. Lot number 396, $460 is the current bid on this lot, looking for $480. Looking for $480 to advance, going once, going twice, last call, and sold for $460 to the book, paddle number 283175. Moving on to lot 397, $2,100 is prior interest, $22 is what we're looking for, 1870 CC Liberty Seated. Looking for $2,200 or a cut bid of, oh, well, it is a cut bid. That's in the lead, so it would be a cut bid for you. $2,100, looking for another $100 to make it $22. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Very well. Sold for $2,100 to paddle number 3759. Lot number 398, $320 bid, make it $340 to advance. Moving on to Morgan's, looking for $340. 1878, going once. Bid $340, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $320 to paddle number 142370. Lot 399 is here. 675 is on the book. How about 700? Make it 700 and advance. Going once. Going twice. Final call. And sold for 675 to paddle number 3711. Moving on to lot 400. 340 is on the book. Looking for 360. MS62. 360 from you is not enough. 380 is on the book. Come back in with 400. How about another 20? Make it 400. Bid 400 going once. 400 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with another bid. The bid is not with you yet. It is now with you at $420 and the book is out looking for 440. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for $420, 2-hour live bidder, paddle number 254826. Lot number 401, 300 on the book, bid 320 to advance. Bid 320 going once, 320 is bid and the book is out looking for 340. Make it 340 going once, going twice, last chance. Sold for 320 to paddle number 276087, bidding live. Lot number 402, 300 on the book. Bid 320 on the web to advance. Bid 320 going once. Going twice. 320 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Now looking for 340. Bid 340 going once. And twice. Final call. Sold for $320 to paddle number 276087. Advancing to lot 403. Current bid 440. Make it 460. It's a lot of 5. Bid 460. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Cancelled for $440 to paddle number 2813. Lot number 404, 440 on the book. How about 460 for this lot of 5? Bid 460 going once and twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $440 to paddle number 2813. That brings us to lot number 405. 440 we have. Looking for 460. 440, bid 460. Going once and twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for $440 to paddle number 2813. Lot number 406. Another 440 on the book. Do I have 460 from you? 440, make it 460, going once, going twice. Last call. And so, thank you, not sold. The lot is still open. $460 in the nick of time, clears the book. The web has it, looking for 480 now. Bid 480 to advance, going once, going twice. Final call on lot 406. And sold now for $460 to paddle number 280262 on the web. Lot number 407, $440 is the current bid. Bid 460 going once. Going twice. Final chance. Sold for $440 to paddle number 2813. Lot number 408, 80 we have, looking for 100. Bid 100, going once, going twice. Last call to bid. 100 is here and the book is out, looking for 120 now. Bid 120, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $100 to paddle number 3601 on the web. Moving on to lot number 409, 100 on the book, bid 120 to advance. Bid 120 going once and twice. 120 is here. How about 140? The book is out looking for 140 going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Very well then. Sold for 120 to paddle number 5290. Advancing to lot 410, $300 is the current bid. 320 is what we're looking for. Bid 320. Bid 320 going once. Going twice. 320 is a prior bid against you. The bid is not with you yet, but it is with you now at $340. Bid 360 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold to the web for $340. Paddle number 253028. Moving on to lot number 411. Current bid 80. How about 100 from the web? Bid 100. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold for 80 to paddle number 253028. Advancing to lot 412. Current bid of 120 is looking for 140. Going once. Bid 140. 140 clears the book. Looking for 160 now. 140 bid 160 going once. Bid 160 going twice. Last chance to bid 160. Sold for 140 to paddle number 3036 on the web. Lot number 413 is here. 280 we have. Do we have 300 anywhere? Bid 300 going once. Going twice. 300 is here. Thank you. And the book is out looking for 320. 300 in the lead on the web looking for 320 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $300 to paddle number 276087. Moving on to lot 414 and a current bid of 750. How about 800? This from Carson City with a CAC designation. Looking for 800 or a cut bid of 775 going once. Going twice. 775 does it. The book is out looking for 800. Bid 800 going once. Twice. Final chance to bid. Very well. It is yours for 775. Paddle number 253028 bidding live. Lot 415 is here. 650 we have. 700 will help us advance. Another from Carson City. Bid 675 will do. Cut bid in the lead. The book is cleared. Looking for 700. Going once. Going twice. Final call. It is yours. Sold for 675. Paddle number 253028. Lot 416, 1100 bid. Make it 1200 to advance. Bid 1200. MS64 CAC sticker. Looking for 1200. Going once. Going twice. Final call to bid. Sold to the book for $1,100. Paddle number 2649. Lot 417 is here. 160 we have. Looking for 180. Bid 180 going once and twice. Last call. Sorry, that was me. Sold for 160 to paddle number 282780. Lot number 418, 160 on the book, looking for 180. Bid 180, going once, going twice. Last call. And sold for 160 to paddle number 1607. Lot number 419, $850 prior interest in this lot of 7. Do I have 900? 850. Bid 900 to advance or a cut bid of 875. 875 is not enough. 900 is on the book, but don't give up. How about 950? Make it 950. Bid 950, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $900 to paddle number 253028. Lot number 420 is here, and the current bid is now 300, and the book is out looking for 320 to advance. Bid 320 going once, going twice. 320 is your competition. Come back in with 340, and you have. How about 360? We have that too. 380. Bid 380. Bid 380. 380. Make it 4. 400. How about 420? Bid $420 for the lead. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. $420 on lot number 420. Very well then. Sold for $400 to paddle number 254826. Bidding live. Thank you to all our underbidders. That brings us to lot number 421, and a current bid of 260 has cleared the book, looking for 280 now. 260 bid 280 going once. Going twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for 260 to paddle number 5290. Lot 422 is here. 180 we have. How about 200? Bid 200 to advance going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 180 to paddle number 16388. Advancing to lot 423, 160 on the book, make it 180. Going once, MS65, 1880S. Going twice. Final call to bid. Sold for 160 to paddle number 16388. Advancing to lot 424, $180 with our absentee bidder looking for 200 from the web. Bid 200, going once, going twice, final call. And with that, we sell for $180 to paddle number 16388. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure to be with you as always. Look forward to the next time, but don't go anywhere. Nick will be right with you.
Thank you so much, Atife. We are back with lot number 425. I have a current bid of $100 and I am looking for 120. It's an 1880 San Francisco Mint Morgan silver dollar, mint state 64. 100 is on the book, internet, but you want to come in for 120. I have 100 on the book looking for 120. 100 going once, 100 going twice. Fair warning, and we will close it for 100. Paddle 253028. On to lot number 426. I have a current bid for 240. Could we get 260? This is for a lot of 3 Morgan silver dollars. I have 240. Internet, would you like to come in for that 260? NGC certified. 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Fair warning, and we will close it for 240. Paddle 253028. Lot number 427, I have a current bid for 750. Could it get 800? It's an 1881 Carson City Mint here in the old green holder. We have 750 on the book. Could it get 8? 750 going once. I have 750 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 750. Paddle 1941. On to lot number 428. We have a current bid for $800. Would you bid 850? Mint state 65 on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 800. Would you bid 850? We have 800 going once, 800 going twice. There we are, $8.25. The cut bid is in and it takes it from the book. Do we have any further interest at $8.50? I have $8.25. We are still looking for that full increment of $8.50. I have $8.25 going once. $8.25 going twice. Fair warning, last call to come in for $8.50. And we will close it for $8.25. Paddle 253028. Lot number 429. We have a current bid for $4.60 and I need $4.80. 81 Carson City Mint here. We have $4.60 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $4.80? $4.60 going once. I have $4.80 now. Could we get $500? The web has come in and taken it from the book. I now need $5 for the next advance. It's the last $20 increment before we hit $50. I have $4.80. Would you bid $5? I have $4.80 going once. $480 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will close it for $480. Paddle 253028. Moving on to lot number 430, I have a current bid for $320. Do we have any interest at $340? Mint State 66 plus on this one. I have $320 with our absentee bidder, now $340 with the web. How about $360? With $340, the book is out. I need $360 for the next advance. I have $340 going once. $340 going twice. Fair warning, and we will close it for $340. Paddle 33,289. Lot number 431. I have a current bid for $380. We are looking for $400. Mint State 66 plus on this one. We have $380 on the book. Internet, could I get you to come in for $4? We have that $380 going once. I have $380 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Last call, and we will sell it for $380. Paddle 10,584. Lot number 432, I have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. An 1881 San Francisco Mint here. We have $300 on the book going once. $300 with the absentee bidder going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $300. Paddle 253028. Moving along to lot number 433. I have a current bid for $300, now $320. The book is cleared. What about $340? We have a current bid for $320 on the web. Is there any interest at $340? This is Mint State 65 proof like. I have $320 going once. $320 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $320. Paddle 5290. On to lot number 434. I have a current bid for $180. Could get $200. Mint State 65. I have $180 in the book. Looking for $2. $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for $180. Paddle 253028. Moving on to lot number 435. I have a current bid for $116. We need $180. Mint State 65 from San Francisco Mint. I have $160 on the book going once. $160 with our absentee bidder going twice. Fair warning, last call to come in for $180, and we will sell it for $160. Paddle 253028. Lot number 436. I have a current bid for $1,200. I am looking for $1,300. An 1882 Carson City GSA Morgan Silver Dollar here. Mint State 66 PCGS certified. $1,200 is on the book. Do we have any interest at $13? $1,200 going once. I have $1,200 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $12 to Paddle 283095. Lot number 437. I have a current bid for $340. Would you bid $360? 1882 Carson City Mint here. Mint State 64 plus. I have $340 on the book going once. $340 going twice. Last call, final warning, and we will sell it for $340. Paddle 282780. On to lot number 438. We have a current bid for $280. Could I get that $300? Mint State 63 for this one. $280 is on the book going once. I have $280 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $280. Paddle 253028. Lot number 439. I have a current bid for $320. Could I get $340? $320 is on the book, and I need that $340 for an advance from 1882 Carson City here. I have $320 going once. $320 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $320 to Paddle 2706. Moving on to lot number 440. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? $120 is on the book, and I need $140 for the advance. This is a cat coin, ladies and gentlemen. I have $120 on the book going once. $120 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will not close it. $140 is in, and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $160? We have $140. We have $160. How about $180? The current bid is $160. I need $180 now. I have $160. Would you bid $180? $160, $180 now. Could I get $200? The current bid is $180. I need $200 for the next advance. I have $180. Would you bid $2? $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Fair warning, and we will Close it at 180, paddle 33, 289. Moving on to lot number 441. I have a current bid for $180. Could get 200. Mint state 65. I have 180 in the book. Bid 2. 180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 16, 388. On to lot number 442. I have a current bid for 120. Could get 140. 1883. Morgan silver dollar. Mint state 64. I have 120 in the book going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning. And I will close it for 120, paddle 253028. Lot number 443, we have a current bid for $280. Could get 300. I have 280, I need 3 for the advance. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Internet last call. There we are. 300 is in, followed by 320 back on the book. I need you to come back in for 340. I have 320, it's still with the absentee bidder. Internet, could I get you to come back for that 340? We have 320. I have 320 against you going once. 320 with our absentee bidder going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come back for 340 before I close the lot. And we will close it for 320 to paddle 276087. Lot number 444, we have a current bid for 260. Is there any interest at 280? It's an 1883 Carson City Mint, Morgan silver dollar, Mint state 63. I have 260 on the book going once. 260 with the absentee bidder going twice. There it is. 280 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Come back for that $300. I have 280. It's still with the book as a prior book bid. Internet comes back for the 300 and the book is out. How about 320? I have a current bid for 300. It's on the web and I need 320 for the next advance. Do we have any other interest? I have $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 300, paddle 253028. Lot number 445, I have a current bid for 340. Would you bid 360? This is a Mint State 62 deep proof like on this one. I have 340 with the book. Going once. $340 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. 340, 360 now. It is a prior, but 380 takes it from the book. Now I'm looking for 4. We have a current bid for 380 on the web. Would you bid 400? I have 380 going once. 380 with the web bidder going twice. Last call to come in for 4 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 380, paddle 254826. Lot number 446, I have a current bid for 220. Could I get 240? It's a Mint State 61 on this one. I have 220 in the book. Bid 240. 220 going once. I have 240 now. The book is cleared. How about 260? We have a current bid for 240 on the web going once. 240 going twice. Last call to come in for 260. And we will sell it for 240, paddle 244222. Lot number 447, I have a current bid for 160. Could get 180. 1883 here. I have 160 in the book. Would you bid 180? Mint State 65. 160 going once. I have 160 going twice. Fair warning. And we will close it for 160, paddle 16388. Moving on to lot number 448, I have a current bid for 160. Could we get 180? Mint State 65. I have 160 on the book. Internet, come on in for that 180. I have 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 160, paddle 16388. Moving on to lot number 449, I have a current bid for 160. Would you bid 180? Mint State 65 on this one. 160 on the book going once. 160 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 160, paddle 16388. Moving on to lot number 450, I have a current bid for 180. Would you bid 200? For 180 on the book, I need 2 for the advance. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 180, paddle 16388. Lot number 451, I have a current bid for 120. Would you bid 140? Mint State 63 for this one. PCGS certified. 120 is on the book, going once. I have $120 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 120, paddle 16388. Lot number 452, we have a current bid for $200. Could get 220. AU 53 for this one. From the San Francisco Mint, I have 200 on the book, going once. I have 200 going twice. Fair warning before I close the lot. And I will close it for 2 to paddle 261891. Lot number 453, we have a current bid for $280. Could get 300. 280 is on the book, and I need 3 for the advance. This is in Mint State 64 from the Carson City Mint. 280 going once. I have 280 going twice. Fair warning. And we will close it for 280, paddle 277649. Moving on to lot number 454, I have current bid for 240. Could I get 260? Mint State 63, I have 240 on the book, bid 260. 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call. And we will. Sell it for 240, paddle 3711. Lot number 455, we have a current bid for 260, could get 280. I have 260 here with the book. I need to see 280 for the advance. Mint state 63. 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 260, paddle 1726. Lot number 456, I have current bid for $240, could get 260. Mint state 62, I have 240 on the book, going once. 240 on the book, going twice. Last call, final warning. And we will. Sell it for 240, paddle 1867. Lot number 457, I have current bid for 220, could get 240. Mint state 62, I have 220 on the book, going once. 220 on the book, going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will. Close it for 220, paddle number 3711. Lot number 458, I have a current bid for 240, could get 260. Mint state 61 on this one. I have 240 on the book, going once. $240, going twice. Last call to come in for 260. And we will sell it for 240, paddle 1867. Lot number 459, I have a current bid for 260. Would you bid 280? GSA Morgan Silver Dollar here. Mint state, I have 260 on the book, going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 260, paddle 2706. Lot number 460, I have a current bid for $280. Gonna get 300. Mint state 66 on this one. I have 280 on the book, going once. 280 on the book, going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 280, paddle 16388. Lot number 461, I have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? 180 is here with the absentee bidder. I need any interest at 200. 180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Last call, final warning. And we will. Sell it for 180, paddle 16388. Moving on to lot number 462, I have a current bid for 180. Would you bid 200? Mint state 65 here. 180 is on the book. I need 2 for the advance. I have 180 going once. $180 going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 180, paddle 16388. Lot number 463, I have a current bid for $300. Would you bid 320? AU 50 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 1884, San Francisco Mint. I have 300 on the book, going once. $300 with our absentee bidder, going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 300, paddle 80400. Lot number 464, I have a current bid for $80. Would you bid 100? Extra fine 40. 80 is on the book, and I need 100 for the advance. I have 80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 80, paddle 253028. Moving on to lot number 465, I have a current bid for 340. Would you bid 360? This is Mint State 66, 1885, Morgan Silver Dollar. I have 340 going once, 340 going twice. Last call to come in for 360, and we will. Close it for 340. Paddle 282780. Moving on to lot number 466. I have a current bid for 160. Could we get 180? Mint state 65. I have 160. It's with the book, going once. 160 with our absentee bidder, going twice. Fair and final warning. There we are. 180, 200 back on the book. Internet, would you like to come back for 220? I have 200 against you with the book. I am looking for 220 for the next advance. We have $200 going once. $200 with the absentee bidder, going twice. It's your last call to come back in for 220 before I close this lot. And we will close it for 200. Paddle 16388. Moving on to lot number 467. I have a current bid for 180. Would you bid 200? Mint state 65 on this one. I have 180 in the book. Could I get 200? 180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Last call. And we will. Sell it for 180, paddle 16388. Lot number 468, I have a current bid for $300. Would you bid 320? Mint state 65, 300, 320, 340 now. Could I get 360? The current bid is 340. On the book, 360 comes in, but it's a prior. I need you to come back for 380. 360 is still on the book with a prior book bid. Internet, would you like to bid 380? I have a current bid of 360 with our absentee bidder going once. 360 on the book, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning, I'm about to close the lot. It's your last call to come in for 380. Then we will sell it for 360 to the absentee bidder, paddle 281941. Lot number 469, I have a current bid for $400. Going to get 420. Mint state 64, deep mirror proof like. I have 400 on the book, going once. $400 going twice. Fair warning, there we are. 420 is in and the book is cleared. How about 440? I have a current bid for 420. It's on the web. I need 440 for the advance. 420 going once. I have $420 going twice. Last call, and we will not sell it. 440 is in. We have a little competition here. Ladies and gentlemen, how about 460? I have a current bid for 440. Would you like to come back in for that 460? We'll hold for a moment. I have 440. I need 460. All right, we have 440 going once, 440 on the web, going twice. It's your last call to come back in for 460 before I close it. And we will close it at 440 to paddle 10584. Moving on to lot number 470, I have a current bid for 180, going to get 200. Mid-state 64, NGC certified. I have 180 on the book, going once. $180 with our absentee bidder, going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 180, paddle 283091. Lot number 471, I have a current bid for 160, could get 180. Mid-state 64 on this lot. 160 on the book, going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning, last call, and we will sell it for 160, paddle 246750. Lot number 472, I have a current bid for 140, could get 160. Mid-state 64 on this one from 1885. I have 140 on the book, going once. 140 now, 160, could get 180. The current bid is 160, and the book is cleared. Internet, do we have any further interest at 180? I have 160 on the web, going once. 160 now, 180, could get 200. The current bid is 180, it's on the web, and I need 2 for the advance. I have 180 on the web, bid 200. 180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 180, paddle 33-289. Lot number 473, I have a current bid for 750. I need $800. This is a cat coin, ladies and gentlemen. Mid-state 63, old green holder and a rattler. We have 750. It's on the book. I need you to come in for 800. I have 750, bid 8. 750 going once. $750 on the book, going twice. There it is, our cut bid of $775 takes it from the book. Do we have any further interest at $800? I have $775, it's a cut bid, but we are looking for the full increment of $800. $775 on the web, going once. I have $775 on the web, going twice. Last call to come in for 8 before I close the lot. And we will close it for $775 to paddle 253028. Lot number 474, we have a current bid for 600, could I get 650? Mid-state 63 on this one, I have 600 on the book, could I get 650? We have 6 going once, 600 going twice. Last call to come in for 650, 625, cut bid, we'll take it, still looking for that 650. With 625, the book is cleared. Could we get 650? I have 625 on the web, going once, 625 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $625, paddle 253028. Lot number 475, I have a current bid for $600. Could I get $650? So Mid-State 63, Carson City Mint here. We have $600 on the book, going once. $600 going twice. $625 comes in and takes it from the book. We're still looking for that $650. I have $625 on the web, going once. $625 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $625 to paddle 253028. Moving on to lot number 476, we have a current bid for $200. Gonna get $220. Mid-State 64, 200 is on the book, and I need that $220. I have $200 going once, $200 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will not sell it. $220 is in at the last second. Ladies and gentlemen, how about $240? With $220, the book is cleared. I need $240 for the advance. $220 going once, $220 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $220. Paddle at 280262. Moving on to lot number 477, I have a current bid for $220. Gonna get $240. This is a Mint-State 66. We have $220 on the book. Internet, come on in for that $240. We have $220 going once. I have $220. $240 now. The book is cleared. How about $260? We have a current bid for $240. It's on the web. What about $260? $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Internet, any further interest? Then we will sell it for $240. Paddle 33-289. Lot number 478. We have a current bid of $140. Could have get $160. Mid-State 65 on this one. 1886. We have $140 with the absentee bidder going once. $140 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $160. And we will sell it for $140. Paddle 253028. Lot number 479. I have a current bid for $200. Could have get $220. Mint-State 65. I have $200 on the book. Bid $220. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $200. Paddle 16-388. Lot number 480, we have a current bid for $160. Could get $180. Mint-State 65. I have $160 on the book, and I need $180 for the advance. $160 going once. $160 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will Sell it for 160, paddle 16, 388. Lot number 481, I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? Mint state 64 plus. 140 is on the book, and I need 160 for the advance. 140 going once. I have 140 going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 140, paddle 33, 289. Lot number 482, we have a current bid for $600. Could I get 650? An old green holder here, mint state 63 out of the San Francisco Mint. I have 600 on the book, going once. $600 going twice. Last call to come in for 650, and we will. Sell it for 600, paddle 3711. Lot number 43, we have a current bid for $600. Could I get 650? I have 6 on the book. Could I get 650? $600 going once. I have $600 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will. Sell it for 6 to paddle 282, 780. Lot number 484, we have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? I have 160 in the book. I need 180 for the advance. 160 going once. I have 160 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will. Sell it for 160, paddle 253, 028. Lot number 485, I have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? 180 is on the book, and I need 2 for the advance. Mint state 65 on this one. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 180, paddle 16388. Lot number 486, I have a current bid for 480. Would you bid 500? Mint state 65 on this one. 480 is on the book. I need 5. We have 480 going once. I have 480 going twice. Last call, 480, 500, 550 back on the book. Internet, do you want to come back in for 600? We're at 550 right now with the absentee bidder. Internet, we need 600 or a cut bid at 575. I have 550 in the book, going once. 550, going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for 6 before I close it. And we will. Close it for 550, paddle 4938. Lot number 487, I have a current bid of $200. Could I get 220? Mint state 65, 200 on the book, going once. I have $200 on the book, going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 2 to paddle 280, 262. Lot number 488, I have a current bid for 160. Would you bid 180? Mint state 65, 160 is on the book. How about that 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 160 to paddle 10584. Lot number 489. I have a current bid of 180. Would you bid 200? Mint state 65 on this one from 1887. 180 is on the book, going once. I have $180 going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 180, paddle 16, 388. Lot number 490. We have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? This is a mint state 65, 1887. 240 on the book, going once. I have 240 on the book, going twice. Last call, fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 240, paddle 281, 941. Lot number 491, I have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? Mint state 65 from 1887. 180 is on the book, going once. $180, going twice. Internet, fair warning, before I close it. And we will. Close it for 180, paddle 1605. Lot number 492, I have a current bid for 240. Would you bid 260? Mint state 65 on this one. 240 is on the book. Could I get 260? I have 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 240, paddle 271, 442. Lot number 493, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? Mint state 65, 180 is on the book. Bid 200. I have 180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 180, paddle 16, 388. Lot number 494, we have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? Mint state 64 from 1887. I have 200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Not sell it. 220 is in. The book is cleared. How about 240? I have a current bid for 220. It's on the web. I need 240 for the next advance. 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 220 to paddle 280, 262. Lot number 495, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? 80's on the book. How about 100? $80 going once. I have $80 going twice. Last call, 8100 is in now. That's a prior book bid. I need 120 for the next bid. It's still with the book at 100. Internet, do you want to come back for 120? 100 with the book going once. 100 is a prior book bid going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for 120. And we will. Close it for we will not. Ladies and gentlemen, 120 came in at the last second. The web has taken it from the book. Is there any interest at 140? I have 120. I need 140. 120 on the web. going once. 120 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will. Sell it for 120. Paddle 33, 289. Lot number 496. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? This is a Mint State 64 here from 1887. $80 going once. I have 80 going twice. 80 now 100. It's a prior book bid. I need 120. 120 is in now. The book is cleared. The web holds it. Do we have any interest at 140? I have 120 on the web going once. 120 going twice. Last call for 140. And we will. Sell it for 120, paddle 280-262. Lot number 497, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? 140 is on the book, and I'm looking for 164 to advance. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will. Sell it for 140 to paddle 263-633. Lot number 498, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? Mid-state 64 on this one. I have 140 on the book going once. $140 going twice. Internet, come on in for that 160. It's your last chance. All right, then we will sell it for 140. Paddle 271-442. Lot number 499. I have a current bid for 160, and we need 180. Mid-state 64. 160 is on the book. How about that 180? All right, we have 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call to come in for that 180 before I close the lot. And we will close it for 160. Paddle 271-442. Lot number 500. We have a current bid for 280. Would you bid that $300? 280 is on the book, and I need 3 for the advance. 280 going once. I have 280 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 280. Paddle 1110. Lot number 501. We have a current bid for $260. Could I get 280? About uncirculated 58 for this one. 1888 out of the San Francisco Mint. I have 260 on the book going once. 260 with the absentee bidder going twice. Internet, last call for 280. And we will. Sell it for 260. Paddle 3711. Lot number 502. We have a current bid for 140. Would you bid 160? Mid-state 64 plus. I have 140 on the book, and I need that 160. 140, 160 now, but it's a prior. Come back for that 180. 160, 180 now. The book is cleared. I need 200. I have a current bid for 180. It's on the web. Now looking for any further interest at $200. There it is, a little competition now. I have $200 on the web. Would you bid 220? We have a current bid of $200 against you. I need to see 220 for that next advance. We have 200 going once. $200 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for 220 before I close the lot. Then we will close it for 200, paddle 33, 289. Lot number 503, we have a current bid for $2,800. Could I get 3,000? It's an 1889 Carson City Mint Morgan Silver Dollar here. 2,800 is on the book. Is there any interest at 3,000? 2,800 going once. I have 2,800 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 2,800, paddle 23, 22. Lot number 504, we have a current bid for $950. Could I get 1,000? I have $950 on the book. I need $1,000 for the advance. $950, $1,000 now. The book is cleared. The web has it. Is there any interest at $1,100? I have a current bid for $1,000, and I need $1,100. $1,000 on the web going once. $1,000 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 1,000 to paddle 10584. Lot number 505. I have a current bid for $600. Could I get 650? 600 is on the book, and we need 650 for the advance. 1889 Carson City Mint here. The original holder. We have 600 going once. $600 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 6 to paddle 2322. Lot number 506. I have a current bid for 420. Could I get 440? 420 is on the book, and we need that 440 for the advance. 420, 440, 60 back on the book. Come on in for that 480. Internet, it's 460 on the book, and I need you to come back for 480. I have 460 against you, going once. 460 on the book, going twice. There we are. 480 is back in, followed by 5 back on the book. We are now in $50 bidding increments. I need 550. We'll also accept a cut bid at this point. I have 500. We need 550 for the next advance. 500 on the book, going once. I have $500 against you, Internet, going twice. Last call to come back in for 550 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 500 to the absentee bidder, paddle 2322. Lot number 507, I have a current bid for 550. Could I get 600? 550 is on the book, and I need 6 for the advance. This is an old holder here, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, 575. The cut bid is in, and it takes it from the book. How about 6? I have a current bid for 575. It's on the web. What about 600? 575 going once. 575 going twice. Fair and final warning, And we will sell it for $5.75 to paddle 254826. Excellent use of the cut bid there. Moving on to lot number 508. We have a current bid of $500. Could get $550. $500 is on the book, and I need $550 for an advance. $500 going once. I have $500 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $500. Paddle 282780. Lot number 509. I have a current bid for $100. Would you bid $120? $100 on the book. Could I get that $120? I have $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call, final warning, and we will sell it for $100. Paddle 253028. Lot number 510. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? Mid-state 64 for this one. $140 is on the book. Would you bid $160? $140 going once. $140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $140 to paddle 282780. Lot number 511, we have a current bid for $650. Could I get $700? Mint state 62 on this one. Out of the Carson City Mint, $18.90. I have $650 on the book, going once. I have $650 on the book, going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $650. Paddle 3711. Lot number 512, we have a current bid for $675. I am looking for the full increment of $700. We have $675 on the book. Internet, do you want to come in for just $25 to $700? We have $675 going once. $675 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $675 to paddle 1605. Excellent use of the cut bid there. Moving on to lot number 513. I have a current bid for $200. Could I get $220? Mid-state 63 for this one. $200 is on the book, and I need $220 for an advance. I have $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $200. Paddle 282780. Lot number 514. I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? I have $220 on the book, and I need $240 for the advance. Mint state 63 proof like on this one. $220 going once. I have $220 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $220. Paddle 283-224. Lot number 515. We have a current bid for $380. Could I get $400? Mint state 64 from 1891. I have $380 on the book, and I'm looking for $4. $380 going once. I have $380 going twice. Last call, final warning, and we will sell it for $380. Paddle 2649. Lot number 516. I have a current bid for $650. Could we get $700? It's a nice cat coin here, ladies and gentlemen. Mint state 62. I have $650 on the book going once. $650 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for $7 or a cut bid of $675, and we will close it at $650. Paddle 260560. Lot number 517. We have a current bid for $600. Would you bid $650? Mint state 62. I have $600 on the book. Going once. $600 going twice. $600, $625. The cut bid is in. The book is out. Do we have any further interest at $650? $625 is on the web right now, and I need $650 for the advance. $625 going once. $625 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $625. Paddle 254826. Lot number 518. We have a current bid for $950. Would you bid $1,000? Mint state 65 on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, $950 is on the book. Going once. $950 going twice. Fair warning. Last call, and we will sell it for $950. Paddle 283081. Lot number 519. I have a current bid for $120. Would you bid $140? About uncirculated 53. $120 is on the book. Going once. I have $120 going twice. Fair warning, last call to come in for $140, and we will sell it for $120. Paddle 2649. Lot number 520. I have a current bid for $900. Could I get $950? Mint state 64 plus on this one. $925. The cut bid is in, and the book is out. What about $950? I have a current bid for $925. Internet, do we have any further interest at $950? I have that $925 going once. $925 going twice. Last call for $950, and we will sell it for $925 to paddle 16388. Excellent use of the cut bid. Moving on to lot number 521. I have a current bid for $550. We need $600. Extra fine 45 on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, $550 is on the book. How about that $6? I have $550 going once. $550 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $550. Paddle 10584. Lot number 522. We have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? I have $260 in the book. We need $280 for the advance. $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $260. Paddle 3535. Lot number 523. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? I have $80. Bid $100. $80 going once. I have $80 going twice. Fair warning, and we will settle at 480, paddle 268069. Lot number 524, I have a current bid for 480. Would you bid $500? I have 480 on the book. I need that 5 for the advance. It's the last $20 increment before we hit 50. 480 going once. I have 480 going twice. Fair warning, last call, and sold for 480, paddle 10584. Lot number 525, we have a current bid for $600. Gonna get $650. $600 is on the book. Would you bid that $650? I have $600 going once. $600 going twice. Fair warning, last call, and we will sell it for 6-2, paddle 283-211. Lot number 526, we have a current bid for $650. Could get $700. Extra fine 40 for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, $650 is on the book. What about that 7? $650 going once. $650 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $650. Paddle 3711. Lot number 527, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? $120 is on the book, and I need $140 for an advance. $120 going once. $120 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will close it for $120. Paddle 3535. Lot number 528, I have a current bid for $2,200. Gonna get $24. Mint State 63 on this one. I have $200 on the book. I need $2,400. $18.94, San Francisco Mint. $2,200 going once. I have $2,200 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will close it for $22 to paddle net 198443. Lot number 529, I have a current bid for $440. Would you bid $460? $440 is on the book, and I need $460 for the advance. $440 going once. $440 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $440. Paddle number 2189. Lot number 530, we have a current bid for $260. Could get $280. I have $260 in the book, and I need $280 for that advance. $18.95 from the New Orleans Mint. We have $260 going once. $260 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $260. Paddle 87546. Lot number 531. We have a current bid for $500. Could get $550. I have $500. Bid $550. $500 going once. $500 going twice. Internet, fair warning, and we will sell it for $500. Paddle 159590. Lot number 532. I have a current bid for $160. Could get $180. Mint State 65. I have $160 in the book. How about $180? $160 going once. I have $160 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $160. Paddle 282780. Lot number 533, we have a current bid for $160. Could get $180. $160 is on the book, and I'm looking for $180 for the advance. This is a Mint State 65 from 1896. $160 going once. $160 going twice. Last call, and sold for $160. Paddle 253028. Lot number 534, I have a current bid for $1,100. Could get $1,200. 11 is on the book, and I need that 12 for an advance. AU53 for this one. $1,100 going once. I have $1,100 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $1,100 to paddle 272343. Lot number 535, I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid $2,200? $200 is on the book, and I need $22 for the advance. $200 now, $2,200. Could I get $24? I have $2,200. It's on the web, and I need $2,400 for an advance. $2,200 going once. I have $2,200 going twice. Last call, and $2,400. $240 is in now. I need $260. We have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? $240 is against you, Internet. Do you want to come back for that $260? I have $240. Now $260. Thank you very much. How about $280? We have a current bid for $260 right now. I'm looking for $280 to come back. We have $260. We're waiting for that $280 to come back in. All right, $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for that $280 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle 253028. Lot number 536. I have a current bid for $140. Gonna get $160. Mint State 64 plus on this one. $140, $160 now. What about $180? $160 is a prior book bid. Internet, I need you to come back for $180. $160. There we are. $180 takes it from the book. How about $200? I have $180 now. $200. Gonna get $220. We have currently $200, and I need $220 for the next advance. $200 bid $220. We have $200 waiting on that $220. Are we all in, all done? All right, we have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will Not sell it. 220 is in. Now looking for 240. I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? We have 220 on the web. Go to get that 240. 220 going once. I have $220 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I am about to close this lot. Then we will close it for 220. Paddle 33, 289. Lot number 537. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? Mid-state 64 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 220 is in. The book is cleared. How about 240? I have a current bid for 220. Internet, do we have any further interest at 240? I have 220 going once. 220 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will settle for 220. Paddle 52.90. Lot number 538. I have a current bid for $120. Would you bid 140? 120 is on the book, and I need 140 for the advance. Mint state 65 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have 120 on the book going once. 120 on the book going twice. Are we all in, all done? We are not. 140 is in. How about 160? I have a current bid for 140 now. Would you bid 160? I have 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call to come in for 160, and we will close it for 140. Paddle 248272. Lot number 539. I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? Mint state 64. 120 is on the book. Would you bid 140? 120 going once. I have 120 going twice. Fair warning. Last call and sold for 120. Paddle 253028. Lot number 540. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? Mint state 65 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 160 is on the book. How about that 180? I have 160 going once. 160, 180, 200 now. Could I get 220? 200 is now with the book, not with you, Internet. I need you to come back for 220. $200 with our absentee bidder going once. $200 on the book going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for 220 before I close the slot. And we will close it for $200 to Battle 283-224. Lot number 541. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? This is Mint State 65. Ladies and gentlemen, 140 is on the book, going once. I have $140 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for 160. Then we will. There it is. 160 is in. The book is cleared. How about 180? I have a current bid for 160 on the web, going once. 160 on the web, going twice. Are we all in, all done? I am about to close this lot. Then we will close it for 160. Paddle 280262. Lot number 542. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? Mint state 65 on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, 140 going once. 140 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 160. Then we will sell it for 140. Paddle 274096. Lot number 543. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? Mint state 65. 160 is on the book. It's from 1900. $1,600, pardon me, $160. We're not jumping that far, don't worry. 160 going once. $160 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $160 to Paddle 280262. Lot number 544. I have a current bid for 140. We need 160 for the advance. Mint state 64. I have 140 in the book. Would you bid 160? 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 140. Paddle 280262. Lot number 545. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? This is a Mint State 65 from the New Orleans Mint. I have 200 on the book going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning. And we will close it for $200 to Paddle 281941. Lot number 546. I have a current bid for $280. Could I get 300? 280 is on the book. What about $300? I have 280 going once. 280 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 280. Paddle 253498. Lot number 547. I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? 180 in the book. Bid 200. 180 going once. 180, 200 now. Could I get 220? I have a current bid for $200, and we need 220 for the next advance. $200 on the web going once. $200 going twice. Internet, do we have any further interest at 220 before I close it? All right, then we will close for $200 to Paddle 254826. Lot number 548. We have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? I have 120 on the book. Internet, come on in for that 140. We have 120 going once. 120 going twice. Fair and final warning. Last call to come in for 140. And we will Settle for 120. Paddle 253028. Lot number 549. I have a current bid for $240. Going to get 260. Extra fine 45 from 1901. I have 240 on the book going once. 240 with your absentee bidder going twice. Internet, I need you to come in for 260. It's the last call. Then we will sell it for 240. Paddle 271814. Lot number 550. We have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? Mint State 65. I have 220 in the book. Could get 240. I have 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 220. Paddle 282780. Lot number 551. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? It's Mint State 64 in this one, ladies and gentlemen. 100 is on the book. What about 120? $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 102. Paddle 253028. Lot number 552. I have a current bid for 340. Could I get 360? About uncirculated 55 from 1901. San Francisco Mint. I have 340 on the book going once. $340 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 340. Paddle 254913. Lot number 553. I have a current bid for 120, and we need 140 for that advance. Extra fine 40. PCGS certified. I have 120 on the book going once. I have 120 going twice. Last call, and sold for 120. Paddle 253028. Lot number 554. I have a current bid for $40. Would you bid 60? Mint State 62 on this one. I have $40 on the book going once. $40 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come in for 60. There we are. 60s in, followed by 80 back in the book. Internet, I need you to come back for $100. The book still holds it at 80. Would you like to return for 100? We have 80 looking for 100. $80 in the book going once. I have $80 going twice. Internet, it's your last call. Come back for that 100 before I close it. All right, then we will close it at 80 to Paddle 253028. Lot number 555. I have a current bid for $360. Could I get 380? AU 58. I have 360 in the book. Would you bid 380? 360 going once. I have 360 going twice. Last call, and we will close it for 360. Paddle 3309. Lot number 556. I have a current bid for 220. Could I get 240? Extra fine 45 on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 220 in the book. Would you bid 240? 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 220. Paddle 1110. Lot number 557. I have a current bid for 650. Could I get 7? Mint State 63 on this one. 650 is on the book. What about 700? I have 650 going once. 650 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 650. Paddle 254913. Lot number 558. I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? 120 on the book going once. 120 on the book going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 120. Paddle 3535. Lot number 559. I have a current bid for 80. Would you bid 100? Mint State 64 on this one. Internet, would you like to come in for 100? I have 80 on the book. Just need 100. There it is. 100 is in, but it's a prior. Come back for 120. I have a current bid for $100. It's still with the book as a prior book bid. Would you bid 120? I have $100 on the book going once. $100 going twice. Last call for 120, and we will close it for 100 to Paddle 253028. Lot number 560. I have a current bid for 320. Could I get 340? Mint State 65. 1921 Denver Mint here. I have 320 on the book going once. $320 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 320. Paddle 263633. Lot number 561. I have a current bid for $340. Would you bid 360? So Mint State 64 plus out of the Denver Mint. I have 340 here with the book going once. 340 going twice. Internet, come on in for that 360. It's your last call. Alrighty, then we will close it for 340. Paddle 282780. Lot number 562. I have a current bid for 140 and we need 160. Mint State 63 here. 140 is on the book going once. 140 going twice. Last call to come in for 160 before I close it. And we will close it for 140. Paddle 253028. Lot number 563. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? In an old green holder here. Mint State 64. I have $200. Bid 220. $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 200. Paddle 282780. Lot number 564. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? Mint State 62. 100 on the book. Bid 120. $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. Fair warning, and we will Sell it for 100. Paddle 253028. Lot number 565. I have a current bid for $80. Would you bid 100? This is for a lot of 2 19th century New Orleans Mint Morgan silver dollars. I have 80 on the book going once. $80 going twice. Last call to come in for 100 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 80. Paddle 268069. Lot number 566, I have a current bid for $260. Could I get 280? This is for a lot of 3 early date Morgan silver dollars, mint state 63. 260s on the book. How about 280? I have 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 260. Paddle 280262. Lot number 567, I have a current bid for $950. Would you bid 1,000? Mint state 64, 1921, piece silver dollar, high relief. I have $950 in the book, going once. $950 going twice. Internet, come on in for that $1,000. It's your last call. All right, then we will sell it for $950. Paddle 260560. Lot number 568. I have a current bid for $180 and I need $200. 1921 piece silver dollar. I have $180 in the book. Gonna get $200. $180 going once. $180 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $180. Paddle 16388. Lot number 569. I have a current bid for $180. Could we get $200? I have $180 in the book. How about that $200? $180 going once. $180 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $180. Paddle 16388. Lot number 570. We have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? It's a lot of 3 here. 1922 piece silver dollars. Mint state 64 on these, ladies and gentlemen. All PCGS certified. I have $180 in the book going once. $180 in the book going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle 280262. Lot number 571. We have a current bid for $180. Would you bid $200? From the Denver Mint 1922 piece silver dollar, mint state 64 from NGC. We have $180 on the book going once. $180 going twice. Are we all in, all done? And we will sell it for $180. Paddle 282780. Lot number 572. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid $220? Mint state 64 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have $200 here with the book going once. $200 going twice. It's your last call. Come on in for that $220. I'm about to close it. And we will close it for $200. Paddle 282780. Lot number 573. We have a current bid for $340. Could I get $360? This is a mint state 66 plus from 1923. I have $340 on the book. What about $360? I have $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $340. Paddle 253498. Lot number 574. We have a current bid for $440. Could I get $460? Mint state 66. Beautiful cat coin here. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $440 on the book going once. $440 going twice. Last call. And sold for $440. Paddle 10099. Lot number 575. We have a current bid for $320. Would you bid $340? Mint state 66 on this one. 1923 piece silver dollar. I have $320 going once. $320 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $320. Paddle 80400. Lot number 576. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? $100 here with the book. What about $120? This is a mint state 65 here. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call, and sold for $100. Paddle 253028. Lot number 577. The bid is $100, and I am looking for $120. Mint state 65. Internet, would you like to come in for $120? I have $100 here with the book. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning. There it is. 120 is in. Thank you, Internet. But what about 140? I have a current bid for 120 on the web now. Looking for further interest at 140. 120 on the web going once. I have 120 on the web going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $120. Paddle 253028. Lot number 578. I have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? 1923 Denver Mint. Mint state 64 here. 280s on the book. What about $300? I have $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $280. Paddle 260560. Lot number 579. The bid is $220. How about $240? Mint state 64 on this one from the San Francisco Mint. I have $220 in the book going once. $220 in the book going twice. Are we all in, all done? Well, then we will sell it for $220. Paddle 273399. Lot number 580. I have a current bid for $1,000 and I am looking for $1,100. This one's mint state 64 with CAC certification. We have $1,000 on the book. How about $1,100? We have $1,000 with our absentee bidder going once. I have $1,000 on the book going twice. Internet, it's your fair and final warning before I close the lot. Then we will settle for $1,000 to paddle 80400. Lot number 581, we have a current bid for $550. Gonna get 600. Mint State 64 from NGC 1925 San Francisco Mint here. We have 550 going once, $550 going twice. Last call before I sell the lot. All right, then we will sell it for $550. Paddle 228371. Lot number 582, I have a current bid for $360. Could it get $380? $360 is on the book. We need $380 for the advances. A Mint State 65 on this one from 1926. $360 going once. $360 going twice. Last call. And sold for $360. Paddle 248960. Lot number 583, we have a current bid for $420. Could it get $440? Mint State 65. Beautiful cat coin here. Ladies and gentlemen, I have $420 in the book. What about $440? $420 going once. $420 going twice. Last call before I sell the lot. And we will sell it for $420. Paddle 260560. Lot number 584. I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? Mint State 64 in this one. An old green holder from 1926. I have $240 in the book going once. I have $240 in the book going twice. Last call. And we will settle for $240. Paddle 282780. Lot number 585. We have a current bid for $400. Gonna get $420. Mint State 64. NGC certified. I have $400 in the book. Would you bid $420? $400 going once. I have $400 going twice. Last call. And we will settle for $400. Paddle 282780. Lot number 586. I have a current bid for $260. Could it get $280? Mint State 64 from 1926. San Francisco Mint. I have $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Fair warning. And $280 is in. How about $300? The web has taken it from the book at $280. Do we have any further interest at $300? I have $280 bid $300. I have $280 going once. $280 going twice. Fair warning. And we will settle for $280. Paddle 254826. Lot number 587. I have a current bid for $260. Can we get $280? Mint State 64 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have $260 with the book. Could I get $280? $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Last call. And we will settle for $260. Paddle 282780. Lot number 588. I have a current bid for $440. Could I get $460? Mint State 64. I have $440 in the book. What about $460? $440 going once. $440 going twice. Last call. And sold for $440. Paddle 760. Lot number 589. We have a current bid for $180. Could it get $200? Mint State 63 on this one from 1927. I have $180 in the book going once. $180 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will close it for $180. Paddle 260560. Lot number 590. We have a current bid for $200. Could it get $220? Mint State 63 from 1927. $200 with the absentee bidder going once. $200 going twice. Last call for $220. And we will settle for $200. Paddle 253028. Lot number 591. I have a current bid for $850. Could I get $900? Mint State 64 for this one from the San Francisco Mint. I have $850 with our absentee bidder going once. $850 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come in for $900 or a cut bid of $875 before we close it. And we will close it for $850. Paddle 80400. Moving on to lot number 592. I have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? $160 is on the book, and I need $180 for the advances. About uncirculated 58 for this one from the San Francisco Mint. $160 going once. $160 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle 253028. Lot number 593. We have a current bid for $750. Could I get $800? Mint State 64. $750 is on the book. What about $8? I have $750 going once. $750 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $750. Paddle 2706. Lot number 594. We have a current bid for $525. Could I get $550? Mint State 63. $525 is on the book. What about $550? $525 going once. I have $525 going twice. Last call, and we'll sell it for $525 to Paddle 1607. Excellent use of the cut bid there. Moving on to lot number 595. I have a current bid for $360. What about $380? Mint State 61 from 1928. We have bids rolling in. $380 is in, but it's a prior. The book still holds it, and now it doesn't. $400 takes it from the book. How about $420? I have a current bid for $400. It's with the web. Internet, do we have any further interest at $420? I have $400 on the web, looking for $420. $400 going once. I have $400 going twice. Fair and final warning. And Sold for 400. Paddle 254826. Lot number 596. I have a current bid for 420. Could we get 440? Mint State 63 from the San Francisco Mint from 1928. 420 going once. $420 going twice. Internet last call. And we will. Settle for 420. Paddle 260560. Lot number 597. The bid is 100. How about 120? About uncirculated 55 from 1928 here. I have $100 on the book going once. $100 on the book going twice. Last call. And we will. Settle for 100. Paddle 253028. Lot number 598. We have a current bid for 320. I have a current bid for 320. Could we get 340? Mint State 64 for this one from 1934. I have 320 on the book going once. I have 320 on the book going twice. Fair warning, and we will. Sell it for 320. Paddle 282780. Lot number 599. I have a current bid for 460. What about 480? Mint State 64 from 1934. Denver Mint. I have 460 on the book going once. 460 on the book going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 460. Paddle 282780. Lot number 600. We have a current bid for 260. Do we have any interest at 280? 260's on the book. What about 280? This is Mint State 64 from 1935. 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 260. Paddle 282780. Moving on to lot number 601. We have a current bid for 160. Would you bid 180? Mint State 63 from 1935. I have 160 on the book. How about 180? I have 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call, and sold for 160. Paddle 1607. Lot number 602. We have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? This is for a lot of 2 better date Peace Silver dollars here from PCGS. We have 200 on the book going once. $200 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will. Sell it for 200. Paddle 254826. Lot number 603. We have a current bid for 220. I am looking for 240. This is a lot of 4 Philadelphia Mint Peace Silver dollars. Mint State 64 from NGC. We have 220 in the book going once. $220 going twice. Are we all in, all done, Internet? And we will. Sell it for 220. Paddle 280262. Lot number 604. We have a current bid for 420. Could I get 440? AU 53 on this one. 1877 trade dollar here. I have 420 in the book. Bid 440. 420 going once. I have 420 going twice. Last call, and sold for 420. Paddle 3711. Lot number 605. We have a current bid for $700. Would you bid 750? 1877 Carson City Mint trade dollar here. I have 700 on the book going once. 700, 725, 750 back on the book. 800, 825 back with the book. Internet, you need to come in for the full increment of 850. The book holds it with a cut bid of 825. Do you want to come in for 850? I have 825 on the book, looking for 850 for the advance. I have 825 going once. 825 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last call, and we will. Settle for 825, paddle 2322. Lot number 606. I have a current bid for 550. Could I get 600? 1877 San Francisco Mint trade dollar. I have 550 on the book. Now 600. What about 650? I have a current bid for 600. It's on the web, and I need 650 for the advance. 600 bid 650. $600 going once, $600 going twice. Last call, and we will. Sell it for 6 to paddle 7038. Lot number 607. I have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? 200, 220, 240 back in the book. 260 is in, but we need, there it is. 280 is in. The book is cleared. How about 300? I have 280 now, 300 now. Could I get 320? Current bid is $300 and I need 320. 300, 320 now. What about 340? Current bid is 320. It's on the when I need 340. There it is. 340 we have. How about 360? We have a current bid for 340. Do you want to come on back for that 360? The bidding has stalled. We have 340. Internet, do you want to come back for that 360? We're waiting on you. We'll see. All right, we have 340 on the web going once. $340 going twice. It's your last call to come back in for 360 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 340. Paddle 254826. Lot number 608. We have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? This is a 1972 Eisenhower dollar. 140 is on the book. Would you bid 160? 140 going once. I have 140 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle 241186. Lot number 609. I have a current bid for 140. Could he get 160? It's a 1972 Eisenhower dollar. I have 140 in the book. What about 160? 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. And we will Settle for 142, paddle number 3601. Lot number 610, I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? Mint State 68 here. We have 220 in the book. Is there any interest at 240? This is 1972 at the San Francisco Mint. There we are. 222, 40, 260 back in the book. How about 280? I have a current bid of 260 now, 280 now, $300. It's with the absentee bidder. Internet, come on back for that 320. It's sitting at $300 right now with our absentee bidder. There we are. 320 is back in and the book is cleared. The web holds it at 320. Do we have any further interest at 340? 320 right now on the web. How about 340? I have 320 going once. $320 going twice. Fair warning, and we will settle for 322, paddle number 257940. Moving on to lot number 611. We have a current bid for $40. How about 60? 40 is on the book right now and I need 60 for the advance. I have 40 going once. $40 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will not sell it. There it is. The 60 is in. The book is cleared. How about $80? I have a current bid for 60. I need 80 for the next advance. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Internet, we all in, all done? And then we will close it for 60. Pedal 3601. Lot number 612. We have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80 in the book right now and I need 100 for the advance. A Mint State 66 here from 1978. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Internet, fair warning. Last call to come in for 100 before I close it. And we will close it for 80. Paddle 7505. Lot number 613. We have a current bid for 320. Would you bid 340? It's an 1853 gold dollar here. Mint State 62. I have 320 in the book. What about 340? 320 going once. I have 320 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will settle for 320. Paddle 80400. Lot number 614. We have a current bid for 260. Could I get 280? AU 55 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have 260 here with the book. What about 280? 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call and sold for 260. Paddle 2322. Lot number 615. We have a current bid for 260. And look at that 280. AU 55 on this one. 260 on the book going once. I have 260 going twice. Fair warning. And we will settle for 260, paddle 277677. Lot number 616, we have a current bid for $280. Could I get 300? I have 280 on the book and I need 300 for the advance. 280 going once. I have 280 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for 280, paddle 277677. Lot number 617, I have a current bid for $280. I am looking for 300. AU 50 on this one. 280s on the book. What about 300? I have 280 going once. $280 going twice. Fair warning, and we will settle for 280. Paddle 2322. Lot number 618, we have a current bid for 220. Is there any interest at 240? I have 220, 240, 260 now. What about 280? I have a current bid for 260 on the book. 280 now. Could I get 300? Current bid is 280. It's on the web. What about $300? I have 280 going once. I have 280 going twice. Last call, and we will settle for 282. Paddle number 270783. Lot number 619. I have a current bid for 625. What about 650? Mint State 64 in this one from 1874. I have 625 in the book. What about 650? 625 going once. 625 going twice. Last call and sold for 625. Paddle 2813. Lot number 620. We have a current bid for 380. Could I get 400? Mint State 61 on this one. I have 380 on the book and I need 4 for the advance. 380 going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 380. Paddle 80400. Lot number 621, we have a current bid for $280. Would you bid 300? AU 55 from 1874. I have 280 in the book going once. $280 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 280. Paddle 2322. Lot number 622, I have a current bid for 625. How about 650? 625 is on the book. What about 650? 625 going once. 625 going twice. Last call to come in for 650. It's just $25. We're going for that full increment. All right, then we will close it at 625 too. Paddle 80400. Lot number 623. We have a current bid for $400. Could get 420. An 1836 classic head quarter eagle. I have $400 on the book going once. $400 going twice. Last call to come in for 420. And we will Settle for 400, paddle 2322. Lot number 624, we have a current bid for 460. How about 480? An 1838 Classic Head Quarter Eagle. I have 460 on the book, going once. 460 on the book, going twice. Fair warning, last call, and sold for 460, paddle 2322. Lot number 625, I have a current bid for $700. Going to get 750. 1851 New Orleans Mint, Liberty Head Quarter Eagle, AU53. The bid is 7, and I need 750. $700 going once, $700 going twice, last call, and sold for 700, paddle 2649. Lot number 626, the bid is 600, we need 650. It's a Liberty Head Quarter Eagle here, Mint State 62. I have 600 on the book, what about 650? $600 going once, $600 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning, and we will close it for 600 to paddle 2322. Lot number 627, we have a current bid for $1,200. Going to get 1,300. I have 12 on the book, and I need 13 for the advance. $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning, and we will close it for 12 to paddle 2322. Lot number 628, I have a current bid for $575. We need 600. I have $575 here with the book. Is there any interest at 6? $575 going once. I have $575 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $575 to paddle 80400. Lot number 629, we have a current bid for $400. Would you bid $420? $400 on the book. Could have get $420. $400, $420 now. What about $440? I have $420 on the web, and I need $440 for the advance. $420 going once. I have $420 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $420, paddle 254, 826. Lot number 630, I have a current bid for $380. Could get $400. 380s on the book, and I need 4 for the advance. 1871 San Francisco Mint here. I have 380 going once, 380 going twice. Last call, and sold for $380, paddle 2322. Lot number 631, we have a current bid for $420. Could get $440. I have $420 in the book, and I'm looking for that $440 for the advance. $420 going once. I have $420 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $420, paddle 263, 202. Lot number 632, I have a current bid for $360. How about $380? 1878 Liberty Head Quarter Eagle here. I have $360 in the book, and I need $380 for the advance. $360 going once. I have $360 going twice. Internet, fair warning, and sold for $360, paddle 277, 677. Lot number 633, we have a current bid for $650. How about 7? 650 is on the book, and we need 700 for the advance. 1884 Liberty Head Quarter Eagle. 650 going once. I have 650 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $650 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 634, I have a current bid for $600. Going to get $650. Mint State 64 plus on this one from 1906. I have $600 going once. $600 going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for $600, paddle 2706. Lot number 635, we have a current bid for $420. How about $440? I have $420 in the book, and I need $440 for an advance. I have $420 going once, $420 going twice. Last call, and sold for $420, paddle 2813. Lot number 636, I have a current bid for $550. How about $600? Mint State 62, I have $550 in the book. We need 6 for the advance. $550 going once. I have $550 going twice. Last call, and sold for $550, paddle 14, 230, pardon me, 2370. Lot number 637, we have a current bid for $340, and I need $360 for that advance. It's AU55 from 1909. I have $340 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $360? $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $340, paddle 1941. Lot number 638, I have a current bid for $500. Can we get $550? It's a Mint State 62 on this one. I have $500 looking for $550. We'll also accept a cut bid of $525. $500 on the book going once. $500 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come in for $550. Then we will sell it for $500, paddle 2649. Lot number 639, we have a current bid for $650. Could you get $700? Mint State 62 on this one. I have $650 here with the book. What about 7? $650 going once. I have $650 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $650. Paddle 251700. Lot number 640, we have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? I have $280 in the book. What about $300? $280 going once. $280 going twice. Last call, and we will Settle for 280, paddle 23, 22. Lot number 641, we have a current bid for 550. How about that $600? Mint State 62 from 1912. I have 550 looking for 6. We'll also take that cut bid of 575 if you have it. 550 in the book going once. 550 in the book going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will settle for 550. Paddle 260, 560. Lot number 642, I have a current bid for 775. What about 800? 775 is on the book, and I need 8 for the advance. Mint State 63 on this one from 1913. 775 going once. 775 going twice. Last call, and we will settle for 775 to paddle 1867. Lot number 643, I have a current bid for 360. Could I get 380? 360 is on the book. How about 380? I have 360 going once. I have 360 going twice. Last call, and we will settle for 360, paddle 1941. Lot number 644, we have a current bid for $340, and I need 360. AU 58 from 1913, I have 340 on the book. What about 360? 340 going once. 340 going twice. Last call, and we will settle for 340, paddle 1941. Lot number 645, I have a current bid for 1050. How about 1100? Mint State 62 from 1914. I have 1050 in the book. How about 11? 1050 going once. 1050 going twice. Last call, and we will settle for 1050. Paddle 1867. Lot number 646, I have a current bid for 575. What about 600? Mint State 62 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have 575 here with the book. Could I get that $600? 575 going once. 575 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will settle for 575 to paddle 1867. Lot number 647, I have a current bid for 460. How about 480? Mint State 61, 1914, Denver Mint. I have 460 here with the book going once. 460 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last call, and we will settle for 460, paddle 1867. Lot number 648, I have a current bid for 460. How about 480? Mint State 61 on this one from the Denver Mint. I have 460 on the book going once. 460 with the absentee bidder going twice. Fair warning, and we will settle for 460, paddle 1867. Lot number 649, I have a current bid for 280. Could I get 300? 1914 Denver Mint here. 280s on the book. How about 300? I have 280 now, $300. What about 320? $300, it's a prior book bid. I need you to come back for 320. The book still holds it at $300. What about 320? I have $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Internet, come on back for that 320. It's your last call. And we will settle for 300, paddle 2322. Lot number 650, I have a current bid for 480. What about 500? Mint State 62, 480s on the book, and I need 5 for the advance. 480 going once. 480 going twice. Last call, and we will settle for 480, paddle 2649. Lot number 651, I have a current bid for 360. How about 380? AU 58 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1928. I have 360 on the book. What about 380? 360 going once. I have 360 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 360, paddle 2294. Lot number 652, I have a current bid for $300. Going to get 320. I have 300 with the absentee bidder, and I need 324 in advance. $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 300, paddle 7038. Lot number 653. The current bid is $1,600, and we need 17 for the advance. It's an 1854, $3 gold piece here. AU 58. I have 1600 with the book. Internet, would you like to come in for 17? 16 going once. I have 16 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Last call, Internet. And then we will close it at 16 to the book for 1600, paddle number 2706. Lot number 654, I have a current bid for $875. I am looking for the full increment of $900. $875 is on the book, Internet. Do you want to come in for 9? There we are. 9 is in and the book is cleared. 900 on the web right now. Do we have any further interest at $950? 900 right now on the web, going once. $900 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 900, paddle 7038. Lot number 655, I have a current bid for $900. Gonna get $950. 900's on the book. What about $950? $900 going once. I have $900 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 900, paddle 2322. Lot number 656, I have a current bid for $1,200. Gonna get 13. 12 is on the book, and I need 13 for that advance. Nice cat coin here, ladies and gentlemen. AU 50. $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Last call, and sold for $1,200. Paddle number 52.99. Lot number 657. I have a current bid of $2,000. Going to get $2,200. Mint State 61. NGC certified. I have $2,000. Bid 22. $2,000 going once. $2,000 going twice. Last call, and we will settle for two to paddle number 2322. Lot number 658. I have a current bid for $1,100. Could I get $1,200? AU 50. I have 11 on the book. What about 12? $1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Last call, and we will settle it for 11 to paddle 3714. Lot number 659. I have a current bid for $600. Could I get $650? I have $600 here with the book. What about $650? $600 going once. $600 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $6 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 660. I have a current bid for $440. Gonna get $460. AU 58 from 1891. I have $440 on the book going once. I have $440 on the book going twice. Last call to come in for $460 before I close it. And we will sell it for $440, paddle number 1941. Lot number 661, I have a current bid for $500. Gonna get $550. Mint State 62 on this one. I have $500 here with the book. Is there any interest at $550? $500 going once. $500 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $5 to paddle 1941. Lot number 662, we have a current bid for $480. Could get $500? I have $480. I need $5 for the advance. $480 going once. I have $480 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $480. Paddle 245, 336. Lot number 663, I have a current bid for $400, and we need $420 for the advance. 1894, San Francisco Mint, Liberty Head, Half Eagle. I have $400 going once. $400 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come in for $420. Then we will close it for 4 to paddle 270-768. Lot number 664, we have a current bid for $675, and I need $700. Mint State 64 on this one from 1899. I have $675 on the book going once. $675 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $675 to paddle 142370. Lot number 665, the bid is $800 and I need $850. Mint State 64 here. CAC coin, I have $800 on the book. What about $850? $800 going once. I have $800 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 8 to paddle 276013. Lot number 666, I have a current bid for $550. How about $600? Mint State 63, $550 is on the book. What about $600? I have $550 going once. I have $550 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $550 to paddle number 1941. Moving on to lot number 667. I have a current bid for $700. Would you bid $750? 1901 Liberty Head Half Eagle Mint State 63 CAC coin here. $700 on the book. What about $750? I have 7 going once. I have 7 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $700, paddle number 3496. Lot number 668, I have a current bid for $800. Would you bid $850? Mint State 64 plus for this one, ladies and gentlemen, 1901 from the San Francisco Mint, $800 going once. I have $800 on the book going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $800, paddle number 80400. Lot number 669, we have a current bid for $700, and I need $750. Mint State 64 for this one. 7 is on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $750? I have $700 going once. I have $700 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $700 to paddle 3496. Lot number 670, we have a current bid for $550. How about $600? It's a nice CAC coin here, ladies and gentlemen. $550 is on the book going once. $550, $575, cut bid comes in and takes it from the book. How about $600? I have a current bid for $575, nice half increment. How about the full one of $600? I have $575 going once, $575 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $575 to paddle 283083. Excellent use of the cut bid there. Moving on to lot number 671, I have a current bid for $2,400. Going to get 26. Mint State 64, 1909 Indian Half Eagle. I have $2,400 on the book. What about 26? $2,400 going once. I have $2,400 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $2,400 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 672, we have a current bid for $550. Could we get $600? I have $550 on the book. Is there any interest at $6? $550 going once. 550 going twice. Last call, and we will settle for 550 to paddle 245 168. Lot number 673, I have a current bid for $600. What about 650? 625 comes in, and it takes it from the book, but we're still looking for that 650. I have 625 right now on the web. Is there any interest at 650? We have 625 going once. 625 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 625 to paddle 5290. Lot number 674, we have a current bid for 1250. How about 1300? Mint State 63 for this one, ladies and gentlemen. 1250 is on the book. How about 1300? I have 1250 going once. I have 1250 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 1250 to paddle 1867. Lot number 675, I have a current bid for $500. Gonna get 550. 500 with the book. Bid 550. I have 500 going once. I have 500 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 5 to paddle 283-109. Lot number 676, I have a current bid for 525. Gonna get 550. I have 525 on the book, and I need 550 for the advance. 525 going once. 525 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 525. Paddle number 1941. Lot number 677. I have a current bid for 550. Do we have any interest at 600? It's AU 58 for this one. A CAC coin, 1912. We have 550 on the book going once. 550 with the absentee bidder going twice. Internet, fair warning. There we are. 550, 575, 600 back on the book. What about 650? It's 600 right now with our absentee bidder. Internet, I need you to come back for 650. 600 against you, going once. I have 600 with our absentee bidder going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 650 before I close the lot. Then we will settle for 600. Paddle number 800. Lot number 678. I have a current bid for 550. Could I get 600? AU 53 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. CAC coin. I have 550 on the book going once. 550. 575 takes it from the book. Excellent cut bid there. Let's see if it pays off. We are looking for 6. I have 575 now, looking for $600. 575 on the web going once. 575 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 575 to paddle 283083. Lot number 679, we have a current bid for $480. Gonna get 500. AU 50 from 1913. I have 480 on the book going once. $480 on the book going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Well, then we will sell it for 480, paddle 3037. Lot number 680, we have a current bid for $550. It's going to get 600. It's an AU 58 here. 550 is on the book, and I need that $600 for an advance. 550 going once. I have 550 going twice. Are we all in, all done? We will sell it for 550, paddle 272886. Lot number 681, we have a current bid for $1250. Could I get 1300? 1915, Indian Half Eagle, Mint State 63. 1250 is on the book. Internet, come on in for that 1300. We're looking for that full increment of $1,300. I have 1250 going once, 1250 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 1250, paddle 1867. Lot number 682, we have a current bid for $600. How about 650? This one's Mint State 62 from 1915. I have 6 on the book. How about 650? 600 now, 625, but it's a prior book bid. You need to come in for the full increment of 650. The book still holds it at 625. Internet, I need 650 for the full increment, or to advance. I have 625, the absentee bidder, going once. 625, going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $625 to paddle 2322. Lot number 683, we have a current bid for $1,100. Is there any interest at 12? This is an AU 53 from 1847. 11 is on the book, and I need 1200 for the advance. This is Liberty Head Eagle. $1,100 going once. I have 1100 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $1,100 to paddle number 1605. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short break and swap auctioneers over to Chris to finish the auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back and we're going to resume the auction with lot number 684. Here I have the 1847 Liberty Head Eagle and I have $950. Can we make it $1,000? I'm bid $950 on the book, looking for $1,000 to advance. Are there any other bids? I have $950 with the absentee bidder going once. $950 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? It is sold for $950, $2261.91. Advancing to lot number 685, I have the 1879 and AU55. $850, would you bid it up to $900? I'm bid $850 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $900? That's going to be $850 with my commission bidder going once. $850 with my commission bidder going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold your way, $850, $3711. Lot number 686 on the 1894. MS62 Plus with CAC at $1,100. Would you bid it up to $12? I have $1,100 bid on the book. Are there any other bidders at $1,200? That's going to be $1,100 with the commission bidder going once. $1,100 with the commission bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $1,100, $3711. Lot number 687 is next. This is the 1895 in MS64. $1,500 on the book. Anybody else bid $1,600? I have $1,500 looking for the $1,600. Are there any other bids? That's going to be $1,500 with the commission bidder going once, twice. Hammers up, all in, all done. Sold $1,500, 75321. Advancing to lot number 688, I have $1,100 bid on the book. I'm looking for $1,200 on Stack's Bowers Live. Are there any other bidders at $1,200? I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $1,100, 3711. Next is lot number 689. I have $1,650 bid, looking for $1,700. $1,650 I have. Are there any other bidders at $1,700? Nicely struck example. Lots of detail on the reverse. I have $1,650. Would you bid $1,700 going once, twice? All in, all done, last call. Sold $1,650, 243608. Next is lot number 690 on the 1907. We're moving on to Indian Eagles. I have $1,100 bid, looking for $1,200. $1,100 I have. Any further advance on the web for $1,200 on lot number 690? That's going to be $1,100 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the absentee bidder for $1,100, 2322. Next is lot number 691. This is for the 14D at $850. Can we make it $900? I'm bid $850 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $900? That's going to be $850 with my absentee bidder going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid, and $900. Welcome, you've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at $950? I currently have the web at $900. Looking for $950 going once. $900 I have. $950 is next, going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold to the web, $900, 7038. Next is lot number 692 on the 1850 Liberty Head Double Eagle. I have advanced interest on the book at $1,800. Looking for $1,900. I have $1,800 to start off the bids. I'm looking for $1,900 on the web. $1,800 I have going once. $1,800 I have going twice. All in, all done, last call. It is sold $1,800, and that's going to sell to 236294. Next is lot number 693 on the 1875. Nice Choice AU example here. $1,650 is bid on the book. Do I hear $1,700? I'm bid $1,650 on the book. Internet, any interest at $1,700? $1,650 I have going once. $1,650 I have going twice. Internet, last and final call. And we are going to sell for $1,650. Absentee bidder 3711. Next is lot number 694. This is the 1878 Inman State at $1,700. I'm looking for $1,800. Nice, excellent strike on this one on both sides. Nicely detailed, lots of luster. I have $1,700. Looking for the $1,800. Going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $1,700, 2322. Lot number 695 on the 82 Carson City at $3,400. Would you bid it up to $36? I have $3,400 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $3,600? I bid $3,400 with the absentee bidder going once. I'm bid $3,400 with the absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. It is sold $3,400 to $8,400. Advancing to lot number 696. This is going to be for the 1892 Carson City at $3,000. Can we make it $3,200? I have $3,000 bid on the book. I'm looking for $3,200 on Stack's Bowers Live. That's $3,000 with my commission bidder going once. That's $3,000 with my commission bidder going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And we are going to sell for $3,000. Absentee bidder 2322. Next is lot number 697. We're going to move on to the Saints. This is the no model in AU58 at $1,600. Can we make it $1,700? I'm bid $1,600, looking for $1,700 to advance. Internet, any interest at $1,700? Going once. I have $1,600, $1,650, and that overtakes the book. Internet, it is your bid at $1,650. I'm looking for another motivated bidder at $1,700. Any further advance on the web for $1,700 on lot number 697? Very well. $1,650 bidding live online going once. $1,650 bidding live online going twice. Last chance to bid. And it is yours. Sold $1,650, $2,548, $26. Lot number 698, we have a 1924 at $1,650. Can we make it $1,700? $1,650 I have. $1,700 is next. Going once. I have $1,650 on the book, looking for $1,700 going twice. Internet, all in, all done, last call. Sold $1,650, $27.31, $21. Next is lot number 699. I have bids coming in already. I have $1,650 with the online bidder looking for $1,700. I have $1,650 bidding live online. Are there any other bids at $1,700? $1,650 I have going once. $1,650 I have going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Congratulations, online bidder. It is yours. Sold $1,650, $70.38. Advancing to lot number 700. This is going to be for the 1927 and MS65 at $1,900. Can we make it $2,000? I have $1,900 bid, looking for $2,000 to advance. Are there any other bids? I have $1,950 overtakes the book. Do I hear $2,000? I have $1,950 bidding live online going once. $1,950 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are going to sell to the online bidder for $1,950, $10.17. Moving on to lot number 701. That's going to clear the double eagles, and we're going to move on to commemorative silver coins, and I have $420. Can we make it $440? I have $420 looking for $440. Are there any other bids? $420, would you bid $440 going once? $420, would you bid $440 going twice? All in, all done. And I have the $440, and that's enough. You've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at $460? I have the online bidder with the lead at $440 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the web, $440, $21.89. Next is going to be lot number 702. I have $320 looking for $340. I have $320 bid looking for $340. Nice peripheral toning on both sides. I have $320 bid, $340 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the book, $320, $20.45.98. Lot number 703. This is for the 36D Boone Bicentennial. I have $200. Would you bid $220? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going once? I have the $220, and that clears the book. I'm looking for $240 now. Stack's Bowers Live, it is your bid at $220 going once. $220 bidding on Stack's Bowers Live going twice. Last call. And it is sold to the online bidder for $220, $21.89. Lot number 704. I have a 36D at $140. Would you bid $160? I have $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I have $140 on the book, going once. $140 on the book, going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold for $140, $37.68. Next is lot number 705, and this is going to be for the 25S. Nice premium gem with CAC. I have $775. Nice toning on both sides. $775. Would you bid $800? Excellent eye appeal. I have $775. Would you bid $800 going once? 775. Would you bid $800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold to the commission bidder. 775, 1605. Great buy. Lot number 706. I have $380. Would you bid it up to $400? 380 I have. 400 is next. Any further advance on lot number 706? That's 380 with my absentee bidder going once. That's 380 with my absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. Sold $380, 267, 369. Advancing to lot number 707, I have $120. Would you bid $140? 120 I have. 140 is next. Are there any other bids at $140? That's going to be 120 with the book going once. That's going to be 120 with the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold $120, 3711. Lot number 708 on the 51D premium gem at 180. Would you bid it up to 200? 180 I have. 200 is next. Any further advance on the Carver Washington commemorative coin? I have 180. Would you bid 200 going once, twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And we are selling it for $180, 263, 466. Next is lot number 709. I have a 51S at $140. Can we make it 160? 140 I have. 160 is next. Are there any other bidders at $160? That's going to be 140 going once. That's going to be 140 going twice. All in, all done. And we will sell it for $140, 1605. Next is lot number 710. This is for the 1952 66 plus, and I have 220. Would you bid $240? Nice satiny luster on both sides. 220 I have. 240 is next going once. I'm at 220. Would you bid it at 240 going twice? All in, all done. Last call. Sold for $220, 1605. Advancing to lot number 711 on the 52D Gem Mint State. I have $40. Can we make it $60? 40 I have. 60 is next. Any further advance? Going once, twice. Are there any other bids on lot number 711? Very well. Selling for $40, 259907. Next is lot number 712. This is a superb gem with CAC. Nice eye appeal. 950 I have. Looking for 1,000. I have 950. Would you bid it up to 1,000? 950. Would you bid 1,000 going once? 950. Would you bid 1,000 going twice? Gavels up. Last and final call. Sold for $950. Congratulations, 260560. Lot number 713. We have the 53S, and I have 180. Would you bid it up to $200? I have 180 bid. Looking for $200 to advance. Nice toning on both sides. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 would you bid 200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $180, 2674.31. Next is lot number 714, and I have $220. Would you bid it up to 240? 220 I have. Looking for 240. Are there any other bids? That's going to be 220 bid 240 going once. 220 would you bid 240 going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold $220. Absentee bidder 2674.31. Next is going to be lot number 715. I have advanced interest on the book at $240. Can we make it 260? I'm bid 240 on the book. Are there any other bids at 260? Anybody else? 240 bid 260 going once. 240 would you bid 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $240, 260560. Next is lot number 716, and I have $120. I'm looking for $140. 120 I have bid on the book. Are there any other bidders at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $120, 1605. Next is lot number 717. This is on the 1935. I have $220. Would you bid 240? 220 I have. Anybody else at $240? I have 220. Would you bid 240 going once? 220. Would you bid 240 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $220, 259856. Advancing to lot number 718, I have $140. Looking for $160. I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? I have 160. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at 180? Currently in the lead on Stacks Bowers Live at $160. Going once. $160 going twice. Fair warning on last call. And it is yours. Sold for $160 to online bidder 2189. Next, lot number 719. I have a current bid on the book at $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance. The bidding on lot number 719. $550 I have, $600 is next, going once. $550 I have, $600 is next, going twice. Last call. Sold $550, $49.34. Next is lot number 720 and $440 starts us off. I'm looking for $460. I have 440 bid, looking for 460. Are there any other bids? Nice frosty luster here. 440 bid, 460 going once. 440 bid, 460 going twice. Last call. Sold $440, $11.10. Lot number 721. I have $340. Would you bid it up to 360? 340 I have. Anybody else at 360? 340, would you bid 360 going once? 340, would you bid 360 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $340, 10,579. Lot number 722 on the 37D Oregon Trail Memorial. This is a nice premium gem with CAC. 280 I have, looking for $300. I'm bid 280, looking for the 300 going once. I'm bid 280, looking for the $300 going twice. Gavels up, last call. And I see your $300. I'm at 320 on the book, ahead of you. Try $340. I have $320 with the absentee bidder. Internet, do you want to come back in at 340 or are we all done bidding? 320, 340. It is a prior. You're getting close. It's a prior book bid ahead of you at $340. $20 puts you in the lead. Would you like to bid $360? I have 340 ahead of you. Internet, are we back in at 360? I have 340, 360, and persistence pays off. You've cleared the book. I have Stacks Bowers Live at $360. Any further advance on the web for 380. 360, would you bid 380 going once? 360, would you bid 380 going twice? All in, all done. Thank you and well done. Sold $360. Online bidder 2548.26. Next is lot number 723. I have $320. Can we make it 340? I have 320 bid, looking for 340. Are there any other bids? 320, would you bid 340 going once? And I see a bid coming in at 340. However, I'm at 360. Did you want to bid $380? 360 with my commission bidder ahead of the web. Internet, are we all done bidding? Or did you want to try another bid of 380? Holding here at 360. Did you want to come back in at 380? 360 on the book, ahead of the web, going once. 360 on the book, going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold $360. Absentee bidder 238764. Lot number 724 is at $280. Would you bid it up to 3? I have 280 on the book. Internet, I would need 300 to advance the bidding on lot number 724. I have 280. Would you bid it up to $300? Going once. 280, would you bid it up to $300 going twice? All in, all done, last call. And $300 does it. You've cleared the book. Congratulations. I'm looking for 320. Stacks Bowers Live in the lead at $300. Anybody else at 320? That's $300 I have going once. You have competition at $320. Internet, come back in at 340. We're still in $20 bidding increments. 320. Did you want to come back in at $340? I have 320. Would you bid 340 going once? 320, would you bid 340 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Last and final call. Sold $320. Online bidder 1660. Lot number 725. This is going to be for a group lot of 2. I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I have $200 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 220? I have 220, and that's going to be enough to clear my absentee bids. I'm looking for another online bidder at $240. Stacks Bowers Live, it is your bid at 220 going once. I have $220. Would you bid it up to 240 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $220, 48.58. Next is lot number 726. And I have a 1920 premium gem here at $280. Would you bid it up to 300? 280 I have. 300 is next. Any further advance at $300 on lot number 726? That's going to be 280 with my absentee bidder going once. 280 I have. 300 is next, going twice. All in, all done. Selling $280, 25, 26, 28. Next is lot number 727. I have $220 bid on the book. I'm looking for 240. Are there any other bids at $240 before we sell? Let's begin the countdown. I have 240. Thank you, and you've cleared the book. I'm looking for $260. I have the online bidder with the lead at 240. Anybody else at 260? 240 I have bidding live online going once. 240 I have bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Thank you and well done. Sold to the web, $240, 259,907. A lot number 728 is at $180. Can we make it $200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Are there any other bids at $200? I have 180. Would you bid $200 going once? I have 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. $200, and you've done it. Overtakes the absentee bidder. I'm looking for 220. Stocks Powers Live, your bid at $200, going once, twice, gavels up, all in, all done. Sold your way, $200, 25, 48, 26. Lot number 729, it's at $240. Here we have a premium gem with CAC, nicely toned on both sides. An attractive example here at $240. Can we make it $260? I'm bid 240 on the book, going once. I'm bid 240 on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? Congratulations to the commission bidder. It is sold for $240, 1605. Next is lot number 730, and I have $200. Can we make it $220? I have $200 bid. Anybody else at 220? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Are there any other bids? And $220 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 240? I have 220 bid, looking for 242 to advance on lot number 730. That's going to be 220 going once. That's going to be 220 going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold to the web, $220 to 25, 48, 26. Next is lot number 731. I have advance interest on the book at $300. Can we make it 320? I have $300. Are there any other bidders at 320? I have $320. Overtakes the book. Do I hear 340? I have 320. Would you bid 340 going once? 320. Would you bid 340 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Last call. Sold $320. Congratulations. 25, 48, 26. Nice buy. Lot number 732 is at $550. Here we have a superb gem, 1934 Texas Independence Centennial at $550. Can we make it $600? Nice peripheral toning on the reverse. I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Selling $550, 25, 26, 28. Lot number 733 is at $300. Would you bid it up to $320? I have $300. Any further advance on the web for $320 on lot number 733? I have 300. Bid 320 going once. I have 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Gavels up. Last and final call. Sold $300. 3768. Next is lot number 734. I have a 66 plus at $120. Can we make it $140? I bid 120 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $140? 120. Would you bid 140 going once? 120. Would you bid 140 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $120. 1605. Next is lot number 735 on the 47D. I have $140 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 160 to advance the bidding on lot number 735. I have 140. Would you bid 160 going once? 140. Would you bid 160 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we are sold at $140, 2634.66. Next is lot number 736. This is going to be for the 47S premium gem here at only $80. Can we make it $100? I have 80 on the book. $100. Can we make it $120? I have $100. Anybody else at $120? Nice satin luster on both sides. 100, 120, 140. Can we make it $160? I have 140, 160, 180. Would you bid it up to 200? I have 180 bid, looking for $200. Internet, are we all done bidding? It's at $180 going once. It's at $180 going twice. Internet, last and final call. Selling $180. Congratulations, 48.58. Thank you for all the bids. And our next lot number is 737. I have advance interest on the book at $60. Can we make it $80? I'm bid 60 on the book. Any further advance at $80? 60. Would you bid 80 going once? 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. And I have $80. Bidding live online. Anybody else at 100? I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And it is sold your way at $80, 262102. Next is going to be lot number 738 on the 48D premium gem here at $60. Internet, any interest on this one? Did you want to bid $80? I have 60. I see you're 80. I'm at 100. Would you bid it up to 120? I have $100 bid on the book. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 120? I have 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. I have 120 is next going twice. Are there any other bids? And the book prevails. It is sold for $100, $37.68. Next is lot number 739 on the 48S and 66 Plus at only $40. Can we make it $60? 40 I have on the book. Anybody else at 60? That's going to be 40 with my absentee bidder. 60 clears the book. Anybody else at 80? I have $60 looking for $80 to advance. Are there any other bids? 60. Would you bid 80 going once? 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Internet, congratulations. Sold your way. $60. $48.58. Next is lot number 740. I have a superb gem here at $400 on the 1949. Can we make it $420? I have $400 on the book. Internet, did you want to try a bid of 420? I have 400. Would you bid 420 going once? 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Are there any other bids? It is sold to the book. $400. 260560 is the winning bidder. Next is lot number 741 on the 49D and 66 Plus, and I have bids coming in at 40, 60, 80. Can we make it $100? $100. Would you bid it up to 120? I have 120 now. Would you bid $140? 120 bid, 140 to advance. Internet, try another bid of 140. We're still in $20 bidding increments. I have the 140. Thank you. Can we make it 160? 140 I have, looking for 160 to advance. Are we all done bidding? Holding here at 140. Internet, need a decision. Can we make it 160? It's at 140 with the online bidder going once. 140 with the online bidder going twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Very well. Sold $140, 262102. When's the bid? Next is lot number 742 on the 49S, and I have $120. Would you bid 140? Any interest on the web? I see you're 140. I'm bid 160 on the book. Try another bid of 180. I have 160 with my absentee bidder. $180. You're getting close. It's a prior book bid. I have 180 ahead of the web. Internet, did you want to bid $200? It's at 180. Would you bid it up to 200? Internet, are you sure? 180 prior book bid ahead of the web going once. 180 prior book bid ahead of the web going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Book prevails. Sold at $180, $37.68. Next is lot number 743. I have $550. Can we make it $600? $550 I have bid on the book. Looking for $600 to advance. Are there any other bids? That's going to be $550. Would you bid $600 going once? That's going to be $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Selling for $550, $8,400. Next is going to be lot number 744. This is going to be for the 50D in 67, and I have $1,100 to start off the bids. I have advance interest of $1,100. Next bid is going to be $1,200. Any interest on Stacks Powers Live to advance the bidding to $1,200 on lot number 744. $1,100 I have going once. $1,100 I have going twice. Last and final call. Sold $1,100, 260,560. Next is lot number 745, and I have $300 to kick off the bids. Looking for 320. I have $300. Any further demands on the web for 320? $300 I have going once. $300 I have going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold $300 to 8,400. Advancing to lot number 746. I have $340. Would you bid it up to 360? I have 340 bid. Anybody else at $360? That's 340. Would you bid 360 going once? 340. Would you bid 360 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. It is sold $340, 260,560. Next is lot number 747 on the 51S and 67. I have $360. Would you bid it up to 380? 360 I have. Would you bid it up to 380? Nice attractive example here. 360. Would you bid 380 going once? Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $360, 8,400. Next is lot number 748. And I have $200. Would you bid 220? I have $200. Any further advance on the web for $220 on lot number 748? That's going to be $200 with my absentee bidder going once. That's going to be $200 with my absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. Sold $200, 1605. Lot number 749 is at $240. This is a nice premium gem with CAC here. I have $240. 260 is a prior book bid. Internet, try another bid of $20. And you've done it. You've cleared the book at $280. Do I hear 3? I have the internet bidding live at $280, looking for $300 to advance. Stocks Bowers Live, your bid at $280 going once. $280 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $280. Online bidder 262102 bidding live. Lot number 750. This is going to be a group lot of 2. I have $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $140, 3711. Next is lot number 751 at $850. Would you bid it up to $900? I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $850, 4858. Advancing to lot number 752, I have a current bid of $320. Would you bid it up to $340? $320 I have, $340 is next. Are there any other bids? $320 I have going once. $320 I have going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $320. Absentee bidder 254826. Lot number 753 is at $750. That clears the commemorative silver $50, and we're going to move on to commemorative gold. And I have $750. I'm looking for $800. Nice MS65 example here. $750 would you bid $800 going once. $750 would you bid $800 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $750, 3768. Lot number 754. I have a current bid of $420. I'm looking for $440. I have 420 bid, looking for 440 going once. 420 would you bid $440 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $420, 8,400. Next is going to be lot number 755. And this is going to be for the McKinley Memorial Gold Dollar. Nice gem example here at $460. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460. Would you bid $480 going once? $460. Would you bid $480 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $460 to $1605. Advancing to lot number 756, I have $420. Would you bid it up to $440? $420 I have bid on the book, going once. $420 I have bid on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? It is sold for $420, 260,560. Next is lot number 757, and I have $750 bid on the book. I'm looking for $800 to advance the bidding on lot number 757. That's $750. Would you bid $800 going once? 750 would you bid $800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Selling for $750. Commission bidder $13.94. Lot number 758 is at $750. I'm looking for $800 to advance the bidding. I have $750 on lot number 758. Anybody else at $800? That's going to be $750 with the absentee bidder going once. $750 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $750, $13.94. Next is lot number 759, and the current bid is $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $420? $400 bid $420 going once. $400 bid $420 going twice. Last call. Sold $400, $269,652. Next is lot number 760, and the current bid is $380. Would you bid it up to $400? I have $380. Would you bid it at $400? Are there any other bidders at $400? $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $380, $260,560. Lot number 761 is at $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $420? That's $400 on the book going once, twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold $400, $268,245. Lot number 762, I have a current bid of $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400. Any further advance on the web for $420? That's $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold your way, $400, $268,245. Next is lot number 763, and I have advance interest at $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400. Anybody else at $420? $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Selling $400, $268,245. Lot number 764. This is going to be for a group lot of 3, and I have $160. Can we make it $180? I'm at $160. Would you bid it at $180? $160. Would you bid at $180 going once? $160. Would you bid at $180 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $160, $260,560. Next is lot number 765, and we're at $380. Would you bid it up to $400? I have $380 bid, looking for $400 to advance. Are there any other bids? $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Selling $380, $260,560. Lot number 766, I have a current bid of $380. It's with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $400 on the web. Are there any other bids? $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid $400? And I have $400. And Internet, that's going to be enough to overtake my book bids. Internet, it is your bid. $400. Anybody else at $420? $400. Would you bid $420 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold your way, $400, $268,245. Lot number 767, I have $725. I'm looking for $750. Are there any other bids? MS70 here. I have $720. $725? Would you bid $750 going once? $725. Would you bid $750 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $725, $2718.14. Lot number 768. I have $3,800. Would you bid it up to $4,000? $3,800 I have. Anybody else at $4,000? This is, of course, the 1995W. I have $38. Would you bid $4,000 going once? Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $3,800, $243,608. Advancing to lot number 769, I have $440. Would you bid it up to $460? I'm bid $440 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $460? I have $440. Bid $460 going once. $440. Would you bid $460? And I see your $460. However, the book is ahead of you at $480. Try $500. I have $480 ahead of you. Internet, did you want to bid $500? $480 I have ahead of the web going once. 480 I have ahead of the web going twice. Gavels up. Are you sure? Last call. Sold. $480. Absentee bidder 283224. Next is lot number 770. This is a group lot of 3 certified Silver Eagles at $120. Would you bid it up to $140? I have 120 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 140? 120 I have going once. 120 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $120. $13.51. Lot number 771 is at $100. Would you bid it up to $120? I have 100 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $120? Very well. $100 I have going once. $100 I have going twice. Last call. Sold. $100. 253028. Next is lot number 772, group lot of 7. 240 is the bid. Do I hear 260? I have 240 bid. Any further advance at $260? 240, would you bid 260 going once? 240, would you bid 260 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Selling for $240, 253028. Next is going to be lot number 773, another group lot of 7 here at 340. Would you bid it up to 360? I have 340. Anybody else at 360? I have 340. Would you bid 360 going once? I have 340. Would you bid 360 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $340. 282493. Advancing to lot number 774. This is going to be for a group lot of 15 at $500. I'm looking for 550 or a cut bid of 525. I have 500. Would you bid 550 going once? I have $500. Would you bid 550 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $500. 282780. Next is going to be lot number 775, and the current bid is $260. Would you bid it up to $280? I have 260. Would you bid 280? That's going to be 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $260. 282493. Next is lot number 776, and I have a current bid of $440 bid on the book. I'm looking for 460 on the web. I have 440. Would you bid 460 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $440. 1394. Lot number 777 is at $1,100. Would you bid it up to $1,200? Here we have a Proof 70 Deep Cameo. I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. It is sold for $1,100. 3309. Advancing to lot number 778. I have $2,200. I'm looking for $2,400. And I have 23. Would you bid it up to 24? I have $2,300 on a split. Looking for $2,400 to advance the bidding on lot number 778. $2,300 I have going once. $2,300 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $2,300. 1017. Next is going to be lot number 779. I have a current bid of $1,800. Would you bid it up to $1,900? I have $1,800. Any further advance on the web for $1,900? That's going to be $1,800 with my absentee bidder going once. $1,800 with my absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $1,800. 243608. Next is lot number 780, and I have $1,900. Can we make it $2,000? I have $1,900. Nice proof-like surfaces here. $2,000 overtakes the book. Do I hear $2,200? I have $2,000. Would you bid $2,200 going once? $2,000. Would you bid $2,200 going twice? Gavels up. Last and final call. Internet, the lot is yours. Sold for $2,000. 1017 is the winning bidder. Lot number 781 is next, and I have $750. We're going to move on to mint errors. This is an 1899, struck 20% off center. Nice MS65 example at $750. Would you bid it up to $800? $750. Would you bid $800 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $750. 263655. Lot number 782. This is going to be at $650. Looking for $700. This is a Lincoln cent struck on a dime planchet. I have 650. Would you bid $700 going once? 650. Would you bid $700? And I see your 675. I'm at $700 on the book. Internet, try another bid of 750. I'm at $700 with my absentee bidder. Internet, did you want to come back in at 750 or are we all done bidding? 700 ahead of the web going once. $700 ahead of the web going twice. Last and final call. Sold $700, 263,655. Next is lot number 783. Here we have another 72. It's a Lincoln cent struck on a dime planchet at 480, 500, 550. Would you bid it up to $600? I have 550 bid ahead of the web, looking for $600 to advance the bidding. And I have the $600, however, 650 is on the book ahead of you. Did you want to bid 650? Excuse me, I'm at 650. I'm looking for 7. I have 650 with my absentee bidder. Internet, do you want to come back in at 7? I have $650. You're also welcome to use your cut bid if you haven't utilized it already. I have 650 on the book going once. 650 on the book going twice. Internet, last and final call. $700, and that's enough. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at 750? I have the online bidder with the lead at $700 going once. I have $700. Would you bid 750 going twice? Last chance to bid. And it is sold for $700. Online bidder 283,335. Next is lot number 784. And I have bids coming in at $60. However, it's a prior. Did you want to bid $80? I have 60 with the absentee bidder. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid $80 going twice? Last call. Sold $60, 25. What's that number? 2529.67. Next is lot number 785. I have bids coming in at $160. Would you bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid, looking for 180 to advance the bidding. This is an 1865 nickel 3-cent piece, struck 5% off center. I have 160 on the web going once, twice. Last and final call. Congratulations, nice buy. Sold for $160, 270,783. Next is lot number 786, a lot of 6 certified type coins at $300. Would you bid it up to 320? I have $300. Anybody else at 320? 300. Would you bid 320 going once, twice? All in, all done. Last call. Sold for $300, 282,484. Next is lot number 787. I have advance interest at $100. Can we make it 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120? That's going to be $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call. Sold $100, 282,765. Advancing to lot number 788. And I have $80. Can we make it $100? We're on to fractionals. I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Last call. Sold for $80, 276,701. Advancing to lot number 789. I have $80. Would you bid it up to 100? I have 80. Would you bid 100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100? I have the $100. I'm at 120 on the book. Did you want to try another bid of $140? I have 120 bid, looking for 140 going once, twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold $120, and that's going to sell to 26,020. Lot number 790. I have $550, looking for $600. Nice attractive example here. I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. And we're sold at $550, 258,782. Lot number 791 is at $240. This is going to be for the octagonal. I have 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold $240, 2322. Lot number 792 is at $80. Would you bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid, looking for $100 to advance. 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80, and I have $100, and you've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at 120? I have 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold your way, $100, 270783. Lot number 793. I have advance interest at $420. Can we make it 440? I have 420 bid, looking for 440 going once. 420, would you bid $440 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $420, 258782. Next is lot number 794, and at $160 on the book, do I hear 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once, 160 bid 180 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And I see your bid, however, it's a prior book bid at 180. Try $200. I have a prior book bid of 180. Internet, do you want to come back in at 2? 180 I have going once. 180 I have going twice. Last call. Sold $180, 48.58. Lot number 795 is at $40, $60, $80. Can we make it $100? I have $80 ahead of the web. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 100? Very well. $80 I have going once. $80 I have going twice. Last call. It'll sell for $80, 260560. Lot number 796 is at $40. Can we make it $60? I have $40 bid, looking for 62 advance. 40, would you bid $60 going once? 40, would you bid $60? I see you're 60, I'm at 80, would you bid it up to 100? $100, and that's going to clear the book. Are there any other bidders at 120? I have $100 bidding live online going once. $100 bidding live online going twice. Last call. And selling it for $100, and that's going to sell to 283,335. Advancing to lot number 797 is at $100. Can we make it 120? 100 I have, 120, thank you. Can we make it 140? I'm bid 120 on the web, going once. 120 I have on the web, and you have competition at $140. Internet, try another bid of 160. I have 140 ahead of you. Did you want to come back in at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are you sure? Fair and final warning. And $160. That's a new online bidder. Welcome. Do I hear 180? I have 160. Would you bid 180 going once? 160. Would you bid 180 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $160. Congratulations, 283091. Lot number 798. I have $240. Would you bid it up to $260? This is a Rarity 6 Plus. In Mint State, I have $240. Would you bid $260 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids? And there are. I see your $260 on the web, $280 on the book. Try $300. I see your $300, bid $320, looking for $340. $320 ahead of the web, looking for $340 to advance the bidding on lot number 798. Internet, did you want to try another bid? $340, you're getting close. It's a prior book bid at $340. Would you like to bid $360? $340 is a prior book bid. Internet, try another bid of $360. On $360, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $380? I have $360 bid $380 going once. $360, would you bid $380 going twice? All in, all done. And persistence pays off. Congratulations. Sold $360, 263202. Lot number 799. And bids coming in quickly. I have 80, 100. Do I hear 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120? 120 I have. Would you bid 140? I have 120 bid. Anybody else at 140? That's 120. Would you bid 140 going once? And $140. Internet, come back in at 160. I have the 160. Would you bid it up to 180? I have two motivated online bidders competing for lot number 799. 160 is bid, looking for 180 to advance. Are we all done? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Gavel's up. Fair and final warning. Sold $160, 48.58 wins the bid. And that brings us to lot number 800. I have $360. Would you bid it up to 380? 360 is bid on the book. Internet, any interest to advance the bidding to 380? And $380 overtakes my absentee bidder. Do I hear $400? I have 380 bidding live online. Anybody else have 4? 380, would you bid $400 going once? 380, would you bid $400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $380, 270783. Next is lot number 801, and I have advance interest at $360. Would you bid $380? I have 360. Would you bid 380? Anybody else? 360. Would you bid 380? Going once. 360. Would you bid 380? Going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $360, 2192. Next is lot number 802, and $380 starts off the bids. Do I hear $400? I have advance interest on the book at $380. Anybody else at $4? $380 would have bid $400 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Selling $380, 272886. Lot number 803 is next, and I have $340. Can we make it $360? Nice Mint State example here. $340 I have, looking for $360 going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid, and $360 clears my advance bids. Internet, it is yours at $360. Looking for $380. $360 bidding live online going once. $360 bidding live online going twice. Gavels up, last call. Sold $360. That's going to sell to $2727.59. Next is lot number 804, and I have $160. Can we make it $180? I have 160. Would you bid 180 going once? 160. Would you bid 180 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $160, and that's going to sell to $27.50, Next is lot number 805 from Panama. I have $200, looking for $220. These are native gold specimens. I have $200. Would you bid $220 going once, twice? All in, all done. Sold $200, $27.50, Advancing to lot number 806, and this will be our final lot. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for $240. I have $220 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $240? That's $220 on the book going once. That's going to be $220 on the book going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And we are sold at $220. That's going to sell to absentee bidder $2727.59. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our auction of the part 1 of the August 2023 Collector's Choice Online Auction. We welcome you back this coming Monday as we kick off our Summer Global Showcase Auction, starting with World Paper Money at 9 a.m. Thank you very much and have a wonderful weekend.